Go Raiders.
How to grow a gaming channel fast.
Oh, Logan, is this seed, my brother? Always on time, boy. Or vibes, man, Logan. Everything cool? I was sipping some coffee here. So is the plan? How you there? How you there going so far? I know it's still early in the day. Somewhat. Oh, you was sweating some division too? Word. I feel like I gotta get that game on PC. I have it on console though. Because, you know, everybody's saying before extraction was a thing. Feeling to stay home from work today. I know that feeling. Right? Yeah, they say before the extraction shooter was a thing. Division 2 was really set the trend for that one right now. I mean not the Division 2, sorry, the Division. You understand? So I feel like with the hype and all to it, you know, they're making Division 3 and all kind of thing. Yeah. It only had one thing in the Division 1 that I was a little bit disappointed. And the grind is hell, yeah. The one thing I didn't like, what they had done in the version 1, you see in the trailer, when they did the gameplay with the team and everything, some of the ways that you find stuff in the game, they do it in a little, you know, in a little cinematic way now, boy. And I find they should have keep that and leave that in the game now, boy, because it was adding so much more to the game now. And I was a little bit disappointed when I realized, yeah, you know, like, why they didn't leave it in the game. You know, I think in the trailer, that's when they found the scar. You understand? And the way how they open up the case, and you know, I find they should have leave that animation in the game, man. But it looked like it probably, you know, it was just for, you know, marketing purposes. But sometimes when you're doing stuff for marketing purposes, you know, it is hit really different now, boy. So yeah. So I find that was one of the things there. Oh, you see, I feel this how everybody on the Division 2, you know. That's why it's have another streamer by the name of Beastie Touch. Well, he don't stream again. He just do the occasional stream. A guy by the name of Beastie Tachi as his main game trend. Yeah, that's his main game. And he real good at it. And as I say, you know, that's one of the things. And the Vision have a real good story, you know, bro. And enjoy being part of your fan community with you. Hey, watch that. I ain't gonna lie, boy. The bots and them getting different, boy. The bots and them getting different. So, okay. You know, if the community really take that serious and really, you know, push the game and boy, 13th upgrade, oh. But yeah, we Android 13 upgrade, yeah, boy. For real. Nah, but if they really take that and really flesh that out and really, you know, run with it, that could be real good, you know. Because Anthem again was Anthem had so much potential, boy. That was the next game I was really planning to dive into. You understand? But wait, I don't know, like somebody like you see, I feel corporate has been messing up plenty of these games, you know. Because corporate say that, you know, we invest with money, we want to see we return. And you can't to play it, but them bad scores, yeah. I had my money. Island Boy pre-order the game. And since that whole situation, Island Boy don't pre-order nothing again. Yeah? You understand? And that whole scene there, yeah, he stopped pre-ordering because at that time he was real playing Destiny Dread. And that was like the next thing to really, you know, come out and get Destiny a little competition and whatnot. And it was just, you know, it was just heartbreaking. Anthem had so much potential to really be some, you know. I see this game pop back up on my YouTube. The First Descendant. Yeah, had Boy, I tell you, dog. I tell you, hey, watch now. I did real. And we see we was in Destiny and the Division. It was falling in line with our genre now, boy. Right? That was always a sad day in gaming to see that fall apart so, boy. You understand? But it is what it is, yes, boy, you know? Well, hopefully the mothers and them really take it and, you know, really flesh it out and... You see, you know what game I real hype for, boy, Logan, boy? Light No Fire, bro. I real hype for that game right now, bro. To be honest with you. I feel that could be the next major game we could dive down into. You understand? And I feel and what I wanna do, I kinda wanna get the community more involved and we have like a real good community game, boy. Where we could link and run together and all this kind of craziness. You understand? But that game looking too good right about now. And you see the thing is that what I love about Sean Murray and Hello Games. They could have stopped and say, hey, we are gonna do anything about this and you know, we're not gonna try to fix the game, but them brothers them stick it out. And they tough it out and they take all the harsh criticism shit. Hey Remy! What vibes, man? Morning, brother. Is you see everything cool? What vibes, buddy? Right now, you know, we doing that little, you know, sipping off a little morning coffee, man. Well, the nectar from the gods. Hey Parker, what's up on YouTube? Good morning. Bro, I think I have too much of blueprints right now, bro. What's up, Parker? What vibes, brother? Thanks for coming across from on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. I lost the survivor looting MK. Oh, yeah, that would be a nice augment to give away because people still, you know, probably have somebody still looking for it. You know? So yeah. Like my boy Dingo was telling me, and also he had found a Tempest and he was on a free loadout. And I was like, yo. Yeah, Stella is where, you know, Stella is where everybody's getting all the good stuff, man. You understand? Stella with all the good stuff dropping. Right? So what I think I might do, like, you know, instead of run the giveaway, if anybody come and chat on this, they want a blueprint and I have it, I'll just give them it one time. Just to get rid of all the blueprints coming in now, boy, you know? So yeah. But I know come next season, everybody would you know, we could do the blueprint giveaway and everything, yeah. You understand? Because I know coming next season, everybody go want the blueprint. You understand? So yeah. So I have a video I want to show you guys this morning. I found it on TikTok this morning. I find it was very funny. So I say, you know what? We had to share that. Yeah, man. We had to share that video. I had to share that video with all of you. I've been following these guys on TikTok a little while, and I find they're real good. They're real good. Speranza News Network, Dread.
Speranza News Network here, and today we have a very special guest. You've heard him on your radio. You've heard it humming through the tunnels. Rumpus here today with his.
Hey, Flack, where's the scene, man?
Rumpus, we're gonna go right into it. We hear there's some tension between you and Lance, and and Lance's mixtape. What do you have? Hello, Raiders. Veronta News Network here, and today we have a very special guest. You've heard him on your radio. You've heard it humming through the tunnels. Rumpus here today with his hit song, Gimme the Goop. Rumpus, we're going to go right into it. We hear there's some tension between you and Lance and Lance's mixtape. What do you have to say about it? The Raiders want to know.
Man, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Me and Lance, I knew this nigga when he was back before he became an android and got legs and shit. When he was just like a little baby bot, you know what I mean? Like we grew up in the same area, and you know and shit. And you know, Lance always been in the music, but nobody ever heard his music. You know what I'm saying? We always been doing music. I did my thing in. You know, I just haven't heard nothing from my boy Lance, and I wish he'd clear this shit up for me, for real, and, you know, tell the people that, nah, this ain't his mixtape, man, this my mixtape, or this my song, you know, and maybe we could go from there, but this nigga Lance ain't dropped no music, man. I gotta get that. You know, they keep asking me, you know, is this part of Lance's mixtape? Is, you know, this, it's not on Lance's mixtape. Matter of fact, name one Lance song right now. Exactly. You see that? Oof. You can't name a Lance song, you know? But I got my track. We got Gimme the Goop. You know, where's Lance music at? So, no, it's not a part of Lance's mixtape, but I'm not opposed.
So, how long do you say you've known Lance?
Man, since he was a toaster, dog. This nigga started off as a processor and a toaster, dog. For real. But ain't nobody talking about that. Everybody want to talk about the mixtape.
What a Crixie.
Is that somebody coming up here?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Hey, Raider, what's up?
How you doing? Speranza News Network here.
News Network?
Yeah, we're friendly here. We're just doing an interview. Hey, what's your name? Where are you from?
I'm from California.
California, nice. Listen, this is Rumpus from Rumpus Songs.
Yeah.
He just released a song on January 30th. We're doing an interview for him. If you want to be a part of it, we'd love to have you here.
Have you
listen to the song?
Have you heard of Gimme the Goop?
Yeah.
I'm the one who made the song.
You made it?
Yeah, this is me. Yo!
Get up here, bro.
Yeah, guys, it's bad. I like it.
I'm the artist, bro. Yo!
Give me the goop. Give me the yo.
What up? Speranza News Network here. How you doing? How you doing?
What's up, yo?
Yeah.
We're doing an interview right now for the Speranza News Network about the song.
Yo,
this is awesome. Yo, where'd you hear the song at, by the way?
What's up, Raider?
dude, it's hit Instagram, bro.
Yeah, no, it's going crazy on Instagram right now. It really is going
Dude,
crazy.
it's everywhere on Instagram.
Yo,
Give me the goop. Give me the goop.
I'm a real man right now. Fucking yeah.
Yo.
So we just doing that. I'm telling them about where I grew up at in Stella Montes and, you know, what inspired this song. You know, everybody keep asking me about, you ever heard the rumor that the song was...
The man say he grew up in Stella Montes, you know, Dread. The man say he grew up in Stella Montes. All the listeners part here, Dread.
Supposed to be on Lance's mixtape and shit.
What?
Yeah. But Lance ain't dropped no music. I ain't put no music out with Lance. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to squash that rumor. Yeah. I mean, he said it, bro. I didn't say it. He said it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know, we trying to.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. We're so glad you guys came up here. You guys want to hang out for the rest of the interview?
Hell yeah, we trying. Yeah.
All right, Rumpus. So people want to know. Tell us where you're from.
Originally I grew up in Stella Montes. You know, that's where I was raised at. You know, before we had to move there because my dad was a part of the first wave, and then he got squashed by a Bastion, So
The man say he thought I was part of the first wave and then he gets squashed by Bastion. Hey, Crixie on the 5 streak, boy. Build it back up again. Yeah, this piece of chat, yeah, this piece.
you know, we lost a lot of money, and we had to move to Stella Montes. I was raised over there by the sandbox, for real, for real.
Sounds difficult.
Yeah. Nah, it was very difficult. I mean, me and my homies, we got this little song we used to do. In West Stella Montes, born and raised in the sandbox is where I spend most of my days. You know, some shit like that. That's actually when I started rapping for real.
Hey,
for real, dog.
when these men just come out with these things, Dread.
That's when I started making music. You know, I knew right then and there I had a gift. You feel me? You know,
you do have. So, speaking of Esperanza, is there anyone special back home in Esperanza?
You know, I've been fucking with this jit, you know, Celeste, but you know what I'm saying? You know, we got into an argument. She been taking everybody's seeds. You know, so I'm saying, so I'm just staying focused on the music right now. You know what I mean? Like it's like they always say, bro, it's not yours.
Man say Celeste taking everybody's seeds, boy. Hey, but these men and them, boy, I ain't gonna lie, boy. I don't know where to find this man in the Dread. But this thing real bad, Dread.
It's just your turn, you feel me?
For real, bro.
I feel it.
Preach.
Can I just say something?
Absolutely.
Yeah, hey, free my homie right here. Y'all see that ankle monitor on his ankle? Yeah, man. Hey, tell them right now. Let my
We on that, bro.
homie
We on
go.
that over here,
Hey, bro, he ain't even do it. It wasn't even his tempest. It wasn't even his tempest. I just want to let y'all know. I just want to get that out there real quick. Free my homie. Free my homie. Yeah, my bad, dog. My bad, dog. Go ahead.
No worries. So we know you have incredible style. What
Yo,
are you
you cool with the,
right now?
we could point the guns at you, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, pull the blickies out. Yeah, show. Yeah. Give me the cool. Yeah, this what we do right here. You see my nigga rocking that Vulcan, and we got the Glock with the switch. And we got the Elmer Fudd is what we call that one right there.
Can I get a shot of the guys on with the hammers now?
Yeah, for sure.
There we go.
We got pull the hammer out. I'm sorry, he a shooter. That's one of my YNs. He can't help it.
One more quick question, and we'll get you out of here. Tell us about what you're using to decorate your room nowadays.
I'm not even gonna hold you. My homie right here to the left, bro, he gifted me like 2 Bobcats, so we got that shit up on the wall. We got that motherfucking Osprey. We got that bitch up there, you know, with the scope, you know what I'm saying? And really, I just keep the guns on, man. It ain't gonna hold you, fam. I ain't got nothing else in there but the guns.
Excellent. All right, so we'll wrap up.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry, you know, we still got ops. We still got ops. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Huh.
Oh, that's sweet footage, Raider.
Hey, back up!
Huh.
Good shit. My fault, y'all. Hey, we might have to get y'all out of here, man. It's getting real slimy out here.
Before we go,
We gonna forward y'all.
give a shout out. Everybody wants to hear it. Back to the Esperanza.
Hey, first of all, shout out to my gang right here to my left, the homies. Shout out Ruler over in South Cantina. My nigga Alistair in West Esperanza. Shout out Alistair.
Hey!
Hey, fuck, who won't forget, bro? Who on the block still? I'm asking you, nigga, who on the block? I forgot who in our crew. All right, he don't talk much.
He mute. Hey, he mute.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot, bro. I forgot. He
Yeah, his name is the Quavius Big Bang the Third.
Yeah. Shout out the Quavius, Big Bang in the Third. He's still banging the third. All right. Anyway, shout out to Quavius, man. Hey. Shout out Esperanza News Network. Hey, fuck with them, y'all. Hey, y'all see what we on? We got that motherfucking rally out there. Big shout out to Esperanza News Network. Yeah.
Hey. Nah, yell it.
Yeah.
One more time for the people. Let's fucking go, everybody.
We was watching an interview with Speranza News Network.
Outside gladiator.
If a raider try to play tough, they get stripped from models too. Armor off quick, power cells gone, I'm taking scrap from the strong.
This is the baddest.
It's a big up, top side extraction zone lit.
Nah, I think this is the most epic Arc Raiders content out there right now, boy. Hey, watch now. This is why I said this game golden in a thread. Watch now, this game is fire dread. So these guys come up with Speranza News Network, right? And then is loading and is find and conduct interviews and whatnot now. You understand? Boy, I watch now. This one I wasn't expecting this dread.
Give me the goop. Rumpus.
Yeah, the beginning as a surgeon.
Toronto News Network here, and today we have a very special guest. You've heard him on your radio. You've heard it humming through the tunnels. Rumpus here today with his hit song, Gimme the Goop. Rumpus, we're going to go right into it. We hear there's some tension between you and Lance and Lance's mixtape. What do you have to say about it? The Raiders want to know.
Man, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Me and Lance, I knew this nigga when he was back before he became an android and got legs and shit. When he was just like a little baby bot. You know what I mean? Like we grew up in the.
Hey, watch now. I don't want to start getting on streaming everybody really falling here, boy. But them men and them the different, they're real different. I'll get them that. Man come out with Speranza News Network, yes. I think oh, is this in Panda? What vibes, brother? Wagwan. What's the plan? Hey, I see wake up, I saw they drop a trailer from I think it's a new character pop up on my YouTube on first season none, boy. I wasn't expecting to see anything pop up on my radar with first season none. Nah. Fortnite, nah. It's a while I ain't play Fortnite and all too, boy. I know Faz was streaming Fortnite this morning, but I think Faz stream getting into some trouble. Not really, she streamed, now she internet it look like. Boy, a real good question, boy. But I don't have farming sim on Steam. I have farming sim directly from one Giants now website. It was gifted to me from none other than Jeffro. Yeah, Jeffro ended up gifting me the game straight from Giants. Yeah. So like if you go on Giants website, you can use code B24 on checkout. No, code Barrington on checkout. Yeah, to get can't remember. I think it's a 5% discount if I'm not mistaken. I wanna double check it. So last night, this was not here. I wonder what they changed, boy. Well, you say early morning matriarch chat. Give me the goop. But I didn't see anything pop up on the website this morning, though. You understand? because I was looking out this morning like to see if any news drop or anything like that, but yeah, this is the latest January 27th. I'll check the squad. I didn't see anything. Well, last night I had a little issue with the game. You couldn't really see anything. Yeah, so it looked like they was fixing something. They looked like they was fixing something on the back end. Because I wanna believe they was fixing the rotations. You understand? So it looked like they was doing a hot fix. Because Berry City Bird wasn't this early. You understand? So there was doing a hot fix on the rotations I feel. But I didn't see anything. Let me see if um Metaforge, cause Metaforge and all two was last night, so that's what make me yeah, it was a hot fix. Yeah. So that's why I didn't really, fuss or anything like that because none of these things was up. You understand? So yeah. So cool. Well, prospecting probes not in rotation, and well, cool snap definitely not in rotation. So yeah, they look like they fine tune the. Let me see, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and then matriarch is 10 to 11, which is now 11 to 12, 12 to 1. So we have 3 hours on matriarch chat. Hey, you see this? This is a real killer rotation thread. I ain't gonna lie, I love it. All right, I love it. 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 So right, so 12 to 1, and then after we have 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and then we come back here 4 to 5, 5 to 6, and then we going up here. Wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is our monster rotation chat. Well, chat, we farming the living daylight out of this thing here now. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Ghost Panda 868 cent. Barry Farm out DPPL game, they had to take a momentary break.
Man. Woo-wee. All right. I feel I could be rocking the I feel I would be rocking the Hull Cracker. I don't want to really be using much energy ammo because well, I joined the affiliate program, the creator program, but I don't think I'm that big yet to really get, like seals from the game. I would really like them to like if I have a code or something for purchasing of breeder tokens. I find that gonna be real cool. Alright, so we had to go on our battery run, chat. The first Caribbean man to get, yeah. Well, yeah, you never know, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I wouldn't mind, getting something like that. Keep in mind if you ever nerf the queen and matriarch core drops. Well, the nerf it Crixie, it get nerf. in terms of the drop rate. The new fit in terms of the drop rate, Crixie. Leave shallow. Never. Yeah, the new fit, the not every leg would drop, would be a matriarch leg. So yeah. Definitely moving with some trailblazers. Um morning psychodrama. What vibes? What vibes? One qual now we go fight Cricks, we go fight, we go men will die. Men will die. Oh, good, we good, we good, we good. You know, just enjoying. The day so far, I ain't gonna lie. Nice and well, I thought we was gonna get some rain, but the weather just got a bit overcast on my end. So we gonna kick things off with our matriarch fight. I ain't stretch. I ain't do any calisthenics or anything like that this morning. We going straight. We going straight at the matriarch one shot. We are warming up nothing. You know what I think I might do, chat? I think I might craft a it had rain in the Far East this morning. Wood. Yeah, I feel I might walk with some barricades in the chat. Utility station. Ooh. Yeah, because I find myself in situations where a little barricade could really be coming in handy, you know. I was expecting something on the hot. I wonder if they drop. Do you know? No. I do not know Sugundis. No, I'm not sure if I pronounced that correct, but no, I don't know that. And what is that, if you don't mind me asking? Let me see. All right, utility station. The first season, not only making them new characters, but that game's so dead boring now. There was a few melee weapons and character, none too big. To be honest with you, Ghost Panda, I would have really like that game to be something, you know. All right, boys. Get the coop. Hey, Crixie. But that song was real bad, bro. I feel like I really had a them trying to, but our creators takes the lead for the loot. Yeah. Play, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, the song Crixie make on AI chat.
Anonymous. Anonymous. Thanks for the gift, yes, sir.
This is for when Anonymous drop a gifted sub. Yeah. Now Crix coming through real clutch with the Oh no, yo, what happened? Some bad, eh? Take all the mama gisms. That's no chat.
Watch your backs, Raiders.
Alright, we live on TikTok right now, guys.
Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
Let's go to the head house.
I downloaded some new equalizer settings for our creators this morning. Long time. Hey, boy. I wanna. Wow, feeling like I'm in a little hostile lobby for chat. I ain't gonna lie, boy, this new equalizer something I download. And the game song in real fresh, dog. What's not the bass song in good? Chat. I'm supposed to do a review on this in-air monitor that I'm using. I feel like I gotta do that review this week, Dread. I ain't gonna lie, my game song in real good through this headset now, boy. Hello, hello. Friendly, friendly.
Yeah, friendly. Yeah, let's go on, wait you up.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, boy, Flack boy. This is my first IEM, bro. Cause I really like my Astro A40, yeah, Dread. You understand? But boy, this thing sounding so good. And here what make me get into it, what happened is that my Astro A40 cable short off, right? Homeboy going on dive so. Homeboy going on plant a deadline mine on the matriarch leg, dog. Right now, looking for that bastion, boy. I don't want to get on the wrong side of that bastion at all. Well, you know, you probably want to risk it for the biscuit. One model of IEM is that you have. I have the KS, that's not the ZS10 Pro, KZ ZS10 Pro. It's on Biscuit Tech website, exclamation Biscuit in chat to get the Biscuit, to get the link to his website. I bought it from on Biscuit Tech. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. But I have it connected to my mix amp, yeah? Nah. It's not a Biscuit branded It's not a Biscuit branded item. If it was a Bisky branded item, yeah, you could have used code B24 on it. Bastian going on bad in the back of the chat. Come on, man. If I could go and take one rocket here upstairs. I feel I might have to plant a barricade upstairs or something. All right, boss. Wait, boy. No. I wish I had the sniper right now with me. Nice man, teamwork make the dream work, man. But I ain't gonna lie though, I'm feeling a little more confident, you know, fighting the Rocketeer in the open though. Yeah, the Jupiter, yeah. Like, I don't know, boy, like the explosion just makes you walk back. Hey, morning. Woo-wee. What vibes the lecture? Is he seeing? Well, you know we had to go for the big bad this morning. Yeah, that's the first thing I'm going for. That's the first thing I'm going in for. Nice one, now you talking about. Woo! Somebody rocking that doopy already early in the morning, boy. Ah, I didn't see it coming out. Just like Jackie, I didn't see it coming. Men come out for this morning. Yeah? I feel I might have to pop another barricade here or something. Then planted it, boy. Yeah, I said it. She dead. Who's egg with the egg? Watch out, men done by the egg already, boy.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, I get through.
No. They fucked up his screen and
I get it, boy. Start off strong, man. So Matriarch running whole morning this morning, chat. I'm looking for more advanced arc parcels, chat. That's what I really want to know. I feel I might have to craft up some wolf and all too, you know. Okay. You know what? Let me dip and come again, yes? Did you know that the Leapers and Bastion and Bomber have advanced... yeah, parcel and... Yeah. So... But what I like about the Queen though, the Matriarch though, I think she just dropped stacks at 5. You understand? And that's why when you're farming her, yeah. No, well, so the Bombardier them just drop 1, right? And the Matriarch just drop stacks at 5. So that's why I can't get you no rest, boy, Cricks, boy. You understand? Because I want to build back up and stash. But I wasn't expecting to get Oh yeah, well yeah, you had to take advantage. I want to see if I can make out 10 mil. All aboard! I'm on it, I'm on Jupiter, yes? So yeah. I feel we might have to make a battery run in our chat because I don't wanna spoil the dance, boy, but I run low on my battery and all too. So I feel we might have to make a little battery run and I want Stella, just you know, just to craft up, just to make sure we have shields and everything pumping now, you know what I mean? Hey, Mr. Wargoon, sir. Good morning to you. Why, Crixie, why? Candy side. Coop. I wonder if you had a makeup, a name for the loot on this channel. You know, like how Peanut have the goop. I think Perez have nuggets. I wonder if you had to make up a name, what that name would be, chat. You know, something that tied to the channel, you know, like let me see, boy. I've been thinking about it lately, but not really coming to mind. Oh, by the way, guys, I have a poll on Discord running right now. I would appreciate, you know, if you partake in it. It's in the general chat. I think it's pinned in the general chat, if I'm not mistaken. It's about
If this was a staring contest,
you know, if I had to change my name or anything, now I put two choices that, you know, just so it could be like I could try and get that across all platforms now. So I'm thinking about, you know, I make two suggestions so I can check it out and, you know, drop all your vote and you know, participate in it and see, you know, see what's the scene. But I'm thinking about changing the name. But not to anything, not anything too far off from it. Still have the B24 gaming in it. It's just a little variant. You understand? So yeah. I don't know if to carry a green shield shot. I'll carry one just in case. Just in case. All right, boys. Let me see how my advanced act pause. All right, coming along pretty okay. You done voted, Hunk? All right, then. Wood. Hey, we have an unknown boy. Welcome to the live, man. Hey, Luke, where's the scene, man? Welcome to the live, bro. Hey, kid. Hey, Jen. I tell you about my aunt or a Stanley Cup on Amazon. Make a mistake and instead of the send 1 cup, they send 4. If wood. Long time, boy. Yeah, boy. Opinion on it. Well, I don't really play Fortnite firm, so I wouldn't really know what you're talking about, buddy. We're not all 27 minutes tonight, man. Don't start fighting already. All right, cool. Yeah, Dio, you had to move, Gil. Hello, friendly.
Hello.
Yeah, that's how you had to move fast. Me fast, Electra. As soon as it drops, snatch it. You had to move like a hell piper. You had to piper mode activate. You understand? Alright, I had to get some cover. Boy, look like it hardly a man fighting her right now, boy. not. I can't say no, eh? To be honest with you, I don't see that. Watch how fast that depleting your stamina now, boy. Sheesh. Real damage on it, like what you saying? Alright, time to go in stores. That rocketeer see them just now, chat? Yep. You need one queen combat? Well, the queen... Oh, she landing that inside here so perfect, chat. Dog! What the hell, boy? When I don't hear cataract in my eye, boy. Boy. I feel people hardly fighting this one. I don't know you could change the color. Change the color of the crosshair, Pixie. Alright, that's no accurate. Yeah. I feel like I'm fighting about 5 matriarch, boy. You know what's weird? There's one black on yours. Why you serious? What? Well, we gotta talk to gunman and find out where's that one. Alright, so it's a man up here with the equalizer. Alright, so all the big guns up on the side of the fight thread. Yeah, in Wolfpack and thing going off. Alright. Come now, man. That Hornet boy. Open settings menu. Yeah. Alright, thanks Logan, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah. Boy, if it were my 3 points bad again, bro. Watch out. Look, one boy shooting. One boy busting repeater shot, casual. And a rocketeer engaging him. Hard. One boy here. One boy shooting up. I'm here, track. Boy, you need to work with an anvil, boy. This thing gonna get me killed now. Right. Come in there, down. I ain't gonna lie, boy. The whole crack out. Walking, boy. I get frightened now. I want to know what run across. But I ain't gonna lie, them brothers, them taking long to fight this thing, eh? Alright, we're gonna plant our deadline mine. Well, I thought he planted a deadline mine, but I ain't hearing anything. Watch out, T Freddy. Watch out, T Freddy to go. This fight feeling real chaotic, chat. I feel like I can see my way in this fight. I find the Hornet feeling a little more armored this time around, chat. I got a big leg, boy, chat, boy. That's the first time I see so much loot in that side, in that leg. Go Clinton, where's the scene, man? Alright, she on fire. I run up for that goose egg. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think I'll get that call. Hey, boy! Hey, that Hornet, boy. Chat, what going on? What vibes this morning, boy? Them real.
Trade reactors for Arc Synthetic Resonance.
I only have one.
Them real out of timing, boy.
I'll give you one for that. I'm that desperate, bro.
Sir? Oh,
I need him so bad.
I'll take it. Thanks, bro.
Yep.
Appreciate you, bro. Stay safe.
I got one more if anyone wants to give me another one.
I'll keep looking. Hell yeah.
Synthetic resin, anybody?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Boy.
Hopefully not.
Where the fuck did that come from?
One. Where's the scene? No talking about it, no unknown. No talking about it, yeah.
Hold on, Red. Wait for me. I'm over in Convert.
Yeah. There was no telling me how your flashbang is be black. And mine is be white. And I didn't even know you could have changed that color, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah. Right now mine's white. I don't mind, it don't really bother me, you know. I just react like that, just, you know. You don't like the white? Yeah, I just do that story, you know. But if anybody in chat don't like the white, I would change it. But I just do that just to let's say, you know, add to the effect now. Yeah. I just, you know, to add to the effect, but nothing really happened. Yeah. Yeah, boy, for real, huh?
Hell yeah, GD's boys,
Hey, Ninja, where's the scene, boy? Oh, vibes, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, unknown. It have some people on TikTok named so far so good. This is the second one for the morning. Getting some real good loot. I'll get the core, the matriarch core. Yeah, the game was, I think they was doing a hot fix last night, boy. Because they took out all the rotation, all the event outer rotation, and they look like they redo it. So right now, I love it in terms of the queen and the matriarch rotation, because we have matriarch straight up until 1 o'clock, queen straight up until 4 o'clock, and then matriarch back down to from 4. Yeah. Yeah. So right now is Bird City going on. Matriarch going on Blue Gate. Right? And then after we have Matriarch on Spaceport, and then Matriarch on Dam. Then Queen going on start to rotate, and after the Queen is Matriarch again. I like that, and you know, it people are getting to do it in the night and all too, so you know. Plus two, the reason why I'm real happy about it is because I need to farm a ton of advanced arc parcel, to be honest with you. You understand? So yeah. You need batteries? Alright then, gunman. Pay very close attention. I'm going on a battery run. I want you to pay close attention. Alright? I'm gonna show you where you're gonna get batteries real quick. You understand? You're going 0 to 100 real quick, doggy. And I would advise you move with your hull cracker and all too. Alright, wood. Hey, thanks for the follow. What kind of battery in the game, boy? Hey, thanks for the follow. TT, I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about our good vibes, our positive vibes, and right now we all about the creators vibes, man. Hope you have an awesome and epic day, and if not, well, our good vibes to send your way, man. So you don't know, just rock back, relax yourself, and enjoy the show. You don't know. Thanks for the follow, man. I greatly appreciate it, man. All right, so gunman. All right, yeah, I had to change that out. Yeah, so I really need batteries and all to myself because I'm running out of thing. I'm moving like flash for batteries, but just get lost when getting Now, well, to be honest with you, that whole different monster, right? Alright, so gunman, there's the battery run here in Stella Manus. You're going in Stella Manus. I'm going to play Arc Raiders later after work. Wood. You need any blueprints and things, TT? I have a bunch of blueprints that I don't mind, you know, parting with right now because I have a bunch of dupes. So if you need any blueprints, just let me know. Yes, Stella. Yes. Definitely will do. Yeah, so I have a ton of blueprints. So if you need any, come through. I get some duct tape and all too, so that's a good start. Alright, here we go. Alright, so all my battery farming is really come from lobby. Alright, dude, this is the reason why I tell you walk with a hull cracker. Alright, I find the hull cracker, just do quick work. Yeah. Alright, you see these little terminals here? Well, you know, you check these, right? But this is not the spot. But watch. 5 battery in one of this thing, bro. You understand? I prefer lose my hull cracker ammo right now, to be honest with you. Yeah, 5 battery in one. Right? And we know we have reached where we're going yet in the sweet spot. Yeah. That's why you had to call it Stellamanis. That joke done. It just get more crazy than this. Right? So check this if you're looking for synthetic synthesized fuel. You know, finding new revival augment. What the jail boy? Friendly. Boy, this game out that timing. Get the next one coming now. I walk with shield chargers, boy. Nah, man, don't do me that, nah, man. I doubt. Let me see what I can break down here and get some. Nah, man, I doubt. Alright, let me go while I'm going. Boy, boy. Nah, man, I come on the battlefield without a shield, boy. Yeah, but real bad, man, eh? And that is why I'm in love with my Hulk Cracker right now, chat. Hey! Somebody shoot me, boy? Yeah. Yeah, go on, man. On the ramp, yeah. You seen it? Yeah, go on, man. You see the terminal by the door and all too? You see this terminal here and all too? Yeah, you can check that. Alright, look at that battery on top here so you can pay attention to that too. And the power bricks. Right? Power bank. Alright, so you can pay attention to that too. The rocket thrusters, chat. Where does get rocket thrusters from? Oh, force are paranoid right now, chat. You see this here and all too? This is the battery factory here. This particular container type here. C6. Alright. Right, you check this terminal right up here and all too. You get batteries again here. Alright, this computer right in the back here, batteries again. Yeah. Right, watch me. We coming out with real battery, dog. Trust me. Right, so this room done. Right? So it was, yeah, no, yeah, flat. Alright. I gotta leave that blueprint right there, cause yeah. How they taking so long to kill that Bastion, boy? Alright, when you come through here, you're checking these little terminals here and all too. Right? And you're making your way down to the oh. That's no headshot. Yeah, gunman. And that's the battery run. Use the arc parcels to help your shield here. That's no. I wonder if I have arc parcels, boy. Good explosives. But you know, like sometimes I don't know. I find like when you have raw health just so, it'll take real damage, boy. I don't know. So gunman, that is the battery farm. And you can check out more terminals and whatnot when you see them to add to it. So let me see who shoot me, chat. Had to be a console man, you know. Had to be a console man, you know. Had to be a console man, you know. So it's this fella here, and I want to know where the shot was fired from. Alright, so that's the shredder. Yeah, up the ramp. Yep. It was quite up here. Boy, them console men and them, boy. And I'm sure he come in here. Right? I'm sure he come in here with a PC, man. Because I cross play off. You understand? It's all them Call of Duty players, you know, Dread. The common denominator with all the COD players who come across and accurate us, K. Weston. You understand? All of them. Alright, so we come away with a power brick, right? A power bank, right? Sometimes you just find about 3 or 4 of these unknown, right? And when you recycle them, you get 2 batteries there again and watch me. You do this 2 or 3 times, bro. And you gonna come out. You gonna reach 100 and something. You chat on screen. Right. So I was like you see, I don't understand, and this is why I will get your opinion here, boy. Here, Crixie. Yeah, boy, unknown. And if I had like search around for other terminals, I'm sure I come out with even more. This is so Cricks, naughty chat, right? That is what I'm using for the multi-chat, right? I'm trying to get the TikTok chat on the bottom of the screen, right? And here's the thing, eh? Yeah, yeah. And again, I would say that is compliments to Island Boy. So right now, Cricks, I just can't adjust the size of the overlay, boy. Like, you know how you would click on the overlay and resize it? You understand? I can't do that, boy. No, this is an overlay I copy from one Tickfinity, but hey, Toxic Rebel, thanks to the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. And welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about our good vibes, the positive vibes. And right now, we all about that arc rating vibes, man. Hope you're having an awesome and epic day. And if not, we'll have some good vibes to send your way. So you don't know, just rock back, dress back, relax yourself, and enjoy the show. You don't know. But thanks to the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it, man. Oh, you come across someone TikTok? Oh, okay. All right, thanks, man. Thanks for coming across the purple platform. So yeah, Crick. So my problem right now, I'm trying to get naughty. I'm trying to get naughty. TikTok chat on the horizontal feed, but I don't know how to do it, boy, Crick's boy. And when I look at the instruction, all naughty say you need to do is just sign in and connect your streamer bot. And I don't know. I add a URL. I can't even resize it to how I want it to have, like, how would I do this? I'd just leave like one line. So, all right. So if you look at his multi-chat YouTube video, it say it supported it for streamer bot, but for some strange reason, bro, I just not getting it to work the way I think it should work. You understand? Hey, Toxic exclamation embark in chat so you could get my embark ID so you could add me and all too. Yeah, Avinash, welcome to the live, man. So yeah. Woo. You still use Caster? Yeah. All right, wood. No, but the reason why I switched to Naughty, the side scrolling chat underneath, that is Naughty. And I think he did it multi-platform and all too, including TikTok. And I like that minimalistic look. You understand? I like that the chat coming across as a news feed at the bottom. You understand? It's real subtle. You understand? So that's why I really like that. And I'm trying to incorporate the TikTok chat in it, but I don't know. So yeah. All right. So I know, and by now everybody probably have these Yeah, because I was saying to myself, a fresh pair of eyes on it might shed a light that I'm not seeing or something I'm missing. Like, all right, I had to check out I have to check out this Metaforge and see what's going on. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, chap. That was like the best what I think that's one of my best battery runs up there, chap. To be honest with you. I wonder if I could craft Think I might have to go on a herbs run again in no chat. A herbs run or a canister run, boy. I think I might want to give this a try today and all too. I think I might want to craft up some of these and give it a go in no chat. All right. But I don't understand. Well, then again, too, right? The only way would end up in how a console guy would end up in your lobbies, or a PC guy would end up in your lobby if you're playing on console and you're taking off crossplay. The only how I feel that would happen is that when the matchmaking going on, and like the game does move, like if it can't find a solos game for you, it will drop you into our duos. And I feel like how I end up in a lobby with a console guy. Because I get any crossplay off. Alright, well, let's say one more battery run and then we'll go and fight the matriarch again. Yeah. Because right now I kind of want to get the yeah, one more battery run and we're gonna fight the matriarch quicks. What's that? Yeah. That's the only thing that, to be honest with you, making sense in my head.
Run, bro.
Yo. Whoa. That explosion song around nice, bro.
Bro, it's my...
Oh, okay, alright. Yo. I don't want it to know. I was just checking to see if it had a rocket thruster in it or something like that. No, boy. Okay, that mad love. Yeah, ain't put in here, boy. Man. Yeah, still a little spicy this morning, boy. This robot on the ground does sometimes have batteries and all. Boy. Six battery, one. Boy. Seven battery, one drop. And back just be messing with the loot pool in a chat. And back just be messing with the loot pool. Friendly, 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 friendly. Yes, sir.
Hello there.
Friendly, friendly.
Yeah, really no worries. You good over there?
Yeah. Just pops on firewall. Yeah.
Damn, some kind of weapon case already. Nice.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. That becoming a little sweet spot for the crude explosive and yeah. But usually my stella just be real friendly, toxic. But occasionally the one or two PvP members slip through the cracks. But other than that, my stella just be pretty much normal. You know, plenty people just forget this cabinet here. I think I might have to go on Metaforge to find out where I could get rocket thrusters, where I could farm rocket thrusters. Because rocket thrusters is the one thing that would check this out, chat. They could run backwards. That's not it. And slide with it. That tip was given to me by my good friend Dingo. Now I could run around and probably look for more terminals. But I don't wanna, I like this version of Stella, to be honest. I'll just double check these computers just in case. Because nobody don't really check these alarm consoles. And that's basically the battery runner that's beyond. Well, I like the whole night vibes now, boy.
Anybody else waiting for extract? No? Alright.
Yeah. Well, I like the you know the dark Saturn now, man. But not the crazy players who just slip through the cracks, man. You know? Yeah, boy. And this is the usual amount of batteries it is really come out with on a regular run. It's just that last run I get through. And before you know it, you could rack up like almost what 200 batteries in the inventory. Easy. Alright, cool, man. That was a nice run. That was a real nice run. And we get back through the explosives to craft some more hull cracker ammo. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so to the matriarch for it, boys. Not bad. I was no, but like, well, my version is I don't know if you see, I don't know if you take off crossplay or what. If that would make a difference, right? But most of the times my Stellaris be real PvP, real PvE friendly. I'm ready to fight. Oh my goodness. Most of my Stellar runs just be that. I was shocked when I see that man shoot me, you know. And again, console man is the usual suspects, dog. Why?
Shani here.
But you must check
A6 is some of the most advanced I
to
have
see
at my
if his PC, man.
having a gap in my data.
Nah, I feel, boy, to be honest with you, I feel as the players in the lobbies, boy. Meaning that all them young boy them watching Peanut video and watching Stank Crack video. You understand? And, you know, getting into that whole ratting vibes and all kind of thing, boy. But I would say it's a bunch of youth men who doing them thing. Like in the more mature lobbies and thing, you would find, you know, men in the cons. Yeah. And it's the same way on my end, but mainly console. Once or twice you come across a PC man who, you know, go really, you know, be in the PvP vibes. And the only time that has happened, boy, is when, you know, is a rat. Yeah. Alright, I'm just waiting to see. To be honest with you, I just always like to start the fight on top, you know. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. For real, boy, gunman, boy. For real, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Lipa is son of mine, no dread. Alright, that fight looking like it's staying down the hill, chat. Yeah, that fight looking like it's staying down the hill. Look like he was flying. Yeah. That Lipa is vibes, boy. Yay! Yay! Dan, I hear the spider, you know. But I say, you know, the spider probably fly. Boy, watch now. Did I send me back? That spider, that send me back? That spider. Boy, did I send me back Speranza faster than that, boy. I like what I rock that whole crack. I want to. Thanks, bro. Yeah, thank you so much. Loki, I was contemplating on killing him, eh? I play as man. Yeah. Can't really hear you so much, bro. No, I have defibs, bro. I have 3 defibs, so you could go ahead. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Man, but the man have integrity, man. The man have integrity, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. See when I lead that shot on that rocket, yeah? It just feel good when I see it land. Shot in the kitty, boy. Shot in the kitty. Them men leaving back money, boy. Level before he dropped the car. Now, boy, I feel like I started off with smoke grenade to do this thing, you know. Alright, so anytime, to me, what I just say is anytime that shield's staying up so long, it had to have a bastion or a bombardier somewhere up, Fred. But that shield not supposed to stay up so long. Smoke and yeah. I feel like I incorporate that because it getting real grimy out here in these streets, boys. These streets are getting hot, and the youths them are grow so cold. Whoa, whoa. Come, goose egg, with the goose egg, with the goose egg, with the goose egg, with the goose egg. Where the whole chassis fall on top, man, boy. Wait. The whole chassis fall on top, man. I really literally got goose egg, boy, chat, boy. Hey, boy. Ah, that chassis fall. Anyway, let me see. Good one, Kixie. Good one, good one. I find I gain more advanced act parcel, to be honest with you. 8. You reach?
Look at the fucking vultures, man.
Wood. You seen Jam? Everything cool? For some strange reason, I didn't hear a Bastion this game in the chat. Wood. I find they should just have a slot for instruments only, boy.
Okay.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Yeah. So it wouldn't interfere with your loot or anything like that and all too, man. So, you know, sometimes you go always want to carry your instrument out to defeat the vibes, now, boy. You understand? You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah. Exactly where you were saying, Crixie. It should have been, yeah. You understand? But I think the way they want to do the instruments, because the guitar have 3 different sounds, you know. You understand? The guitar have 3 different sounds. So, You know? I think that's probably why they don't just want it to be like one song over and over and over. So I think that is probably why they do it the way they do it. Alright.
Back again, huh?
Well, I wouldn't believe. First season I was gathering at arc parcels like that, you know. Alright, cool. Because when I read the PDF on the instruction scripts, all it's saying is that you need Tickfinity, and once you get Tickfinity, you're good to go. But I'm not seeing that happening though. All right. But let's say on the PA, tonight the soup looking the same, but the cooks were at the front. When I run out of Hull Cracker ammo, I would rock the equalizer and see what he said. But honestly, low-key, after what was going on last night, I was expecting to see something real new in the game this morning, because you know, that's how I'm feeling now, you know. But it didn't work out. The feeling didn't work out. I ain't gonna lie, boys. Systems is a must, boy. What's that? This my favorite PvE, PvP weapon, you know. A renegade chap. I renegade is too much our vibes right now. Them boys on them up the hill. Oh boy, looking to go and plant. Watch what men done planting already.
I'm back up.
He like he going undead. He going undead. I got a defib, bro. I think we are to go and perform a rescue mission in the chat. Alright, you know what? I'll keep Chiago up here. The men and them planting like there's farmers, dog. What? From the time I see all that gas around him. From the time I see all that gas around him, I know he could move. Yeah, right now she get aggro hard. What? Goose egg! No, I wouldn't get vexed if I didn't get it. Because them boys on them probably come in here with 100 and some thousand worth of ammo. Or maybe 200. Yeah. Defib here. Who need it? I'm coming. Oh wait, you was the guy who planted the first arm.
Yeah. I was the guy who put the last 4 on. I killed this bitch.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Yeah, we definitely need a harder act now, boy. Yeah, we definitely need a harder act.
Just 6?
Yeah.
Do you have to put it in the core? Do you have to place them like in the core? Like on the big orb?
Turtle diamond, yeah? Wow.
It took me 5 minutes to get here. It's already dead. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you.
I think there's the fastest skill.
Some other guy put 2 diamonds on it, and then I put 4 more. Last one killed. Oh my god. That's crazy.
I think there's the fastest skill ever, chap.
I think I beat my last record for damage. I also got I'm surprised you're gonna put dead mines on it. You gotta get on top of it. I heard the noise stop and I was like, damn, you're dead already.
Just retry, yeah? Chat, you know what I'm thinking about, right?
6 deadlines.
Well, you know what I'm thinking about right now, right?
We're gonna wait for everybody before we activate the tank.
But yeah, this one I real boy. I like him.
Let's check everybody. All right, ready?
Yeah,
go,
man.
Go, go.
Yippee!
Go.
Nah, boy. What the hell, boy? I'm gonna do a sub 5v. Yeah, boy, I feel as I like that vibes, dog. Chat, boy. Keep it simple and effective. You understand? Simple and very effective. I wonder how much you know, we gotta go and try that.
Come on in. Thanks.
Well, you're seeing that. Yeah. And it makes sense, right? Because because well, all I could rock is 3 deadline. I wonder if I could buy that one from Homeboy, boy. Deadline cost to make that's all, eh? So to make a deadline mine, you need the arc circuitry and explosive compound. And big man think that pretty easy. That easier than a trailblazer grenade. You understand? That way easier than a trailblazer. Because what we're using for a trailblazer, synthesized fuel, starts to perform by perfect. Crixie don't point out the disclaimer. Oh my goodness. And Crixie, yeah, easy, you know, dog. Yeah, easy, you know. Alright, chat. Oh boy. That's gonna be a little bit intense. Alright, so here what we're going on. I know you could plant 2 tops. You understand? You could yeah. I know you could plant 2 tops. Island Boys send my TikTok with a team, a trios team. They do 6 and they kill she 1 time. 6 deadline and she dead. As they running and they do it on damn battleground. You know, damn battleground this weekend are quiet. Nobody don't really look to go and, you know, sturdy pot. Yeah. Alright, so before I'm thinking about running in like this, you know. Because to get it 2 plant now. Jump and double plant, yeah. About 40 Chef Arrow. Boy. But yeah, welcome to the live man, Errol. But yeah, I want to try. Well, when Island Boy said it, I said, boy, we gotta try that, you know. Boy. But I feel the best place to really try that is Dam. Because on Dam, hardly people is Yeah. Hardly people is beyond China, boy. Like off Europe now.
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location.
Good boy, they give me the furthest spawn, boy.
To go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
21 minutes now, home time. Yeah, home time. 21 minutes later, yeah, home time. Yo.
Hello, Raider!
Yeah. Yes, she dead. Oh, boy, have a whole cracker on the back here. She dead.
Hello, Raider!
Yeah, this 10 minutes lobbies. Yes, power. That's why anything come out him out. I run with it, boy. The man. He advertising a programming software, a programming course, boy. I think I would I would like to really get on into it now, boy. The one with it doing illustration and animation and all kind of thing. I wouldn't mind, really diving into that and getting a good amount of knowledge on it and everything. Well, how much rate quick? You check it out already? I never check it out. No, I always just listen to the video and that was it. Oh, it's a month sub. How much for the month? Okay. What are you doing, me here, boy?
Head home at the south elevator.
I feel I'll wait for Sean damn boy, fellas, boy. Because it's once at a 20-minute raid and all kind of craziness. I wonder if you're in the matriarch gas and Alright, somebody do the deed.
Look out for that Rocketeer.
Yeah. I see him.
Okay, good.
Yeah, boy, Crixie boy, insulin shot. Tetanus, everything in one, boy, Crixie boy. All aboard!
All aboard, bound for No Loot Central.
I feel I might go down instead, you know, because I feel if I keep on trying here, I might get half a race right through. I wonder if I could craft a hatchkey, boy. I think when I go on crazy mission like this, I think I need to craft hatchkeys. And when you can't craft it, you buy it.
Hope you've mapped your way back first.
I don't want to spend too much of points.
I wish the other neighborhoods would maintain their slingshot stations half as well as we do ours.
Yeah, the stream element, I had to take that off. Yeah, I had to take that off. To be honest with you, I thought I had killed it already, you know. Yeah, power tanks are not too far. Let me remind him of that. All right, so chat here, what's going on? This a little bit sauce, you know. Hey, Nathan, what is this scene, boy? I feel... What vibes, bro? I feel, next week, I feel we're gonna get something in the chat. I feel they might update the map and everything one time, you know. Wait now. So much asking I won? What the jail is this, boy? Or vibes, boy, need, boy, everything cool? Yeah. So what happened is that I end up, well, I was gonna add $20 coin to the I was gonna buy coins already, so I was like, you know what, let me buy the bone crown, because when you check out the value, and normally real running Diablo these days, I see that a big update is expansion dropping, Nathan. Alright, she active on dam. Yeah, is the Crusader character they dropping it, Nathan? Yeah, boy, Crixie boy. All right, chat. Or Paladin, right. Have to drop, but the Insane. Nah. Then I'm going and say, the only time you would know is when they drop the trailer for the character, Nathan. Alright.
Go to that location.
Good sprinter now, boy. Alright, so to play this thing safe, chat, I would have to zip up from the back. Yeah, that's happening. Come on, man! Where all the back come out from, my? Yo, anybody got a defib? Careful, bro. Careful. I appreciate it, man. That was an epic fail. I feel like a result inside here. Yo. Yeah, man. Yeah. Little danger shot.
Hello.
Hello. The fact that she doing that now, boy. She's swinging plenty, boy. Come on, man. Attempt number 3, yeah. Hey, this man stink, boy. Yo, bro, you got a defib. Right, transfer. Hey, that bomber there, boy.
You guys okay? You need a defib?
I just need if you have a green shield on here by chance. My shield just broke here. But I'm good. I have that defib.
Gotcha.
We need to take out that bombardier threat. That bombardier causing too much problems right now. Yeah, we need to take out the bombardier. I mean, I say it wasn't the best planting.
Did everyone get a matriarch core? I have one if someone needs one. You didn't get one? You want one? Drop it on the floor for whoever wants it.
Go on, look, Matt. Eh. You know how to join up with the band. What's for lunch, bro? I'm not sure yet, to be honest with you. I'm not sure yet. Today's a surprise day. And plus I ain't smelling nothing yet on the pot. I can't hear my own song. I wish nice of it. Hey! Y'all love the PvE lobby, so no chat. So I ain't sure what's going on for lunch yet. But I'm starting to feel a bit hungry, so I feel I might go and make something a quick some. And that's a love video I want us to take in though. But I think I would do that all after all the matriarch run. So yeah. Alright. Hot sticky. Advance. Yeah. Get it while it's hot, boy. Get it while it's hot, boy. Hot off the press. I think I might have to keep some of these advanced arc alloys, you know. Oh no. Alright, nah. I thought I was running low on arc alloys, so I would keep the resin just in case anybody need the resin. I feel I might have to sell some of these again, I don't want to sell it too soon, just in case. I wish we could manually pack the inventory, Dread, because you know I would like to have one row of this. You know, like really stack it so it could be easy to, you know. It'll look neat. They could bring some kind of order. That's what that song was from. I was trying to figure out what notification was that. Gotta get some sensors and all to boy chat, boy. Somebody born in bushfire. Ah boy, my course and them look my advance. Who needed rocket? Who? Jen, you know I had 3 Rocketeer drivers stay down in my inventory, right? Anybody need Bombardier cells, Rocketeer drivers, blueprints? Step right up. Oh, knife lance.
Another day, another check-in.
But the experience was nice, though, eh? You know, it just feels so good, Tread, when you know you could craft your hat. Content, you understand? And do feel away. You understand? You can just close your eye and craft away. You understand? Without even thinking, you know? Hey, boy. Think hard. No, here's the thing. Here's the problem now, chat. Alright? I feel I might have to buy canisters. If I'm not mistaken, I feel I might have to buy canisters. Because right now, healing-wise, thing ain't looking good. I could buy canisters, boy. Yeah, man. What now she selling?
Did you know crops have to sleep just like we do? Like, there you go.
Alright. I don't like how limited Lance healing is, boy. Alright, chap. Where is that? Out of health heals, boy, chat, boy, nah, man. And I can't buy, boy.
Forgot something.
You gotta go on our hoops, run, chap. You gotta go on our hoops, run. Yeah, we gotta go on our hoops, run. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I will be right back.
If it goes dark, breathe. It usually comes back.
Bring the beats with Premium. Download and bring your music anywhere so you can dance to high-quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlist with song recommendations from Smart Shuffle, or take total control of your listening with unlimited skips and repeats. Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Alright, folks. Back. Right. So we gotta go on our plan, Tron. I ain't gonna lie, Trev. I feel like it's a different me and over the head gaming headset though. But I still using the mix amp for the Astro though. I running a little experiment right now, chap. Oh, okay. I can't check on this PC. Alright, chap, we're going on a little plant run. It is a minor inconvenience, but Bird City. So, alright, so this is second time, so they really interfere with it. This is second one we've seen for the day, chap. So that's good. Those people really did complain that, it was too far and few in between. I feel right now, I think the best way to farm money is to go behind them ducks, Hey, Steph, where's the seed man of vibes, broski? Radar. Oh, I have another thing we had to search on Metaforge and all too. Rocket thrusters. I want to see where's the best place to go and find rocket thrusters. I need them rocket thrusters, Jack. Rocket thrusters. If you know how much I do like to use them bandages, right? Rubber ducky, you're the one. Hello. Friendly. Friendly, bro.
Hey, hello.
Yo. I was telling Island Boy this, Why here feeling like a bloody shooting gallery, boy?
to that location.
You know, I was listening to a podcast with Gingy the other day, right? Now Gingy is the girl who just played together with Peanut. And what she's saying is that Peanut just have to play Arc Raiders after stream because he just lose so much items on stream that he just had to, for the next day, he just had to replenish his stock.
I don't know, I'm waiting on what his decision is here.
I got separated, my bad.
You're good.
I'm gonna check this loot spot here real quick.
I find on the bird vendors have a extra amount of snitches. Nah, snitch. You know, it's only once I saw the Emperor this way and I never see him again. I was expecting to get some more herbs from an where I was just now. I find some more herbs should have spawned in the side here, man. Come triple tank. No disappointment today. Yeah, boy, this tank don't ever disappoint, chap. This is the sweet spot here after Galleria. Yeah. I think like the game just give you one good harvest and suffer you after. You know? Oh, I find that shouldn't be, man. Like, you know, you don't start the harvest already. It shouldn't stop it, man. Now a small little patch you just bounce up right near, I think this is what, Jiangsu warehouse? No, Jiangsu is on Spaceport, if I'm not mistaken, right, chat? And we gain some bandages. Yeah, this is the small patch I'm talking about. Yeah. If we get you in Galleria, yeah, we'll come out with a real good arm. A real good harvest. Now I kind of pissed that I had to do this during a matriarch cycle, but say what? I wonder if they anyway. I find this little alleyway and all too should have some. Like anyway, it have like trees like this. I find it should have mullion, man. Or like whatever I'm not promoting the proper conditions for mullion to grow in. Put it on that map in abundance. You dig? Hello, hello, friendly.
Hi.
But I feel like you just get one good harvest here, Island Boy and myself was discussing this the other night. I feel like you just get one good harvest and that's it. After that, you just be real scanty. Like, I would come back here another time in the day, during the course of today, and salt down hard. Unless if they fix something with the spawn. You know, I don't know. Alright, 34. Not bad. Not bad. 35. And like in the night when I'm playing, this is the kind of things I just like to do in the night, you know. replenish them stocks. This man, I saw this man go and try to get our core down inside the arm. I saw a guy made a TikTok where he tried to get one of the cores down in the train. I was like, Dan, how come you come up with something like that to do in this game, boy? Like you gotta be real bored out of your mind, Dread. You understand, to want to do something like that? I wonder how much people actually chasing down them ducks, boy. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, now boy still list.
Sorry,
These
busy day.
chemical steals, boy. Clutching it up, you know.
Excellent.
I feel we gotta work on we gotta do some stock replenishing stuff. What's the best place I could go and farm chems, boy? That's one. Alright, so rocket thrusters, database, items. Breachable containers. Still a Montes, boy. But where though? I guess we spending some time in Stella Maris today, chap. But I feel we will find most of the rocket thrusters in assembly though. You dig? Um, Alright, chap. This is one of the love video I would wanna take in. Well, I'm gonna grab a bite. Well, I'm gonna prep something to eat real quick and grab a bite. So sit tight for that. Starting to feel like hunger kicking in that second get chap. So I'll just run this little video by time. A real interesting story. Um Kind of really breaking down what really going on in Arcaders, to be honest with you. A nice theory, nice theories and all to what going on with the game chat. So take it in while I go and just prepare some real quick and come.
This video will be a complete breakdown of basically all of the lore on Arc Raiders so far. A lot of this is pulling from the official wiki, as well as stuff in-game, part of the world building that can just be deduced from the environment, and it'll be clear when some things are speculation, theories from characters in-game, and or from the community of players. Before we jump in, I just want to stress how beautiful it is when any piece of media can make your engaging with it add to and enhance or reinforce the main message of that media. Of course, first and foremost, it has to be a fun video game, but there are some deeper themes to appreciate, and it's a story that is best told in the form of a video game. The PvP in the game reinforces the story. One of the simplest ways to explain the mystery of what's going on in Ark is a worldview of the elites that left the world, some breakaway civilization, and they send these Ark bots back to callously scavenge through the planet, destroying things and basically looting. The robots seem like soulless, devouring monsters, but after being killed and robbed of your loot one too many times, will you too not give up on the romantic idea that every player can get along and we can all take on our shared threats and build together? Don't you just end up operating mostly on your own, or with a very small group of tight-knit allies, utterly unconcerned with the wishes of any of the other raiders you come across? We find ourselves in this self-perpetuating cycle of retributive violence, and those humans who fled into space during the Exodus were not the first in human history to look out for their own needs. They didn't start the cycle, and you and all the Arc Raiders are victims in a way, but you also victimize. Just as only a very small group left Earth, and they're doing everything they can to survive in the hostile, unforgiving setting in space or on some planet, it makes it so that us, the player, are doing the same thing. And this is a bit of speculation, but I do think they're setting everything up for some sort of selection process, that the humans of the Exodus are using this chaos to find great warriors. Topside is a battleground, and those who thrive in this chaos will be selected by these heavenly forces. It's a concept as old as recorded history, seen in all the religions all over the world, but with this futuristic technology, it's literally true. Only a chosen few will be raptured up into the heavens, because for as many ways as these Ark machines seem like an obvious enemy, there are also confusing details where they seem to aid people in very subtle ways. These new rulers, the lords or archons who literally live up in the heavens, and where like some king of old would redirect a river or chop down an entire forest, these space-age lords have mechanized slaves, stripping the whole of Earth in order to serve their needs, and have crafted this sort of crucible to test the mettle of the raiders, to see who has the right combo of all the traits, being ruthless enough to survive, but still able to work together and coordinate on larger goals, all things that will make you valuable in the eyes of those lords up in heaven, those humans who left during the Exodus and who may be behind the Ark themselves. But with that, let's jump into the complete lore of Ark Raiders. Generations ago, a global environmental collapse devastated old Earth, leaving only a few scattered pockets of habitable land in its wake. What remained of humanity clustered into makeshift enclaves amid ruined cities and small tribal camps, fighting to rebuild some semblance of society. In time, these survivors managed to claw back a fragile civilization, a period later known as the hopeful era of Sunrise. In the Sunrise years, places like the Alcantara Dam provided rare lifelines. Its hydroelectric power and water gave settlers a chance to thrive again in an otherwise blighted world. And for a moment, it seemed humanity might overcome the collapse, but that dawn was soon again swallowed by darkness. For as long as anyone can remember now, machines have rained down from the skies onto Calibretta's surface, machines known collectively as ARK. And though no one is certain what this stands for, given their role, it may be something like automated resource collectors. But they would also literally arc across the sky. Some accounts say that survivors gave them this name because on radar, their drop pods trace arced trajectories as they descend from orbit. They first came to Earth without warning at the beginning of what we now call the First Wave, shattering the Sunrise era's short-lived optimism. Unfeeling and relentless, these robotic invaders fell from the stars and began to harvest the world's resources by force, ravaging the land and killing or scattering any humans in their path. Calibretta's hardy survivors mounted a desperate resistance. For a decade, bitter fighting raged across the so-called Rust Belt region, as improved militias and raider bands battled the Ark onslaught. The invaders came in many forms, from small, unassuming scout units like surveyors, to the feisty ticks, to towering, multi-legged behemoths that dominated the battlefields. Each variant was a new horror, but through grit and sacrifice, the humans learned how to hunt these machines and even repurpose their parts. And at great cost, the First Wave was eventually held back after 10 arduous years of war in the Rust Belt. Legendary battles from this period have since passed into folklore. The shell-scarred Battle of Alcantara Dam, where the power plant, once a beacon of hope and sunrise, became the site of some of the conflict's most harrowing last stands. The dam's reinforced concrete and hydroponic domes still bear the scars of those final firefights, reminders of a victory that was hard-won and bittersweet. By 2170, humanity had seemingly halted the Ark advance, but the respite was short-lived, this false dawn before an even darker storm. Barely a few years after the First Wave's end, the machines returned with a vengeance. What survivors thought was a defeat of Ark turned out to be only a brief pause. Ark forces re-emerged in greater numbers and strength, initiating the so-called Second Wave of invasion. This time, humanity could not hold the surface. One by one, the hard-won outposts and strongholds fell as Ark rained down again from orbit. And facing extinction, the people of Calibretta made the only choice they could. They retreated beneath the earth. In the early days of the Second Wave, around the mid-2170s, a massive effort was launched to carve out refuge below ground. Beneath the ruins of southern Calibretta lay an extensive network of natural caves, ancient infrastructure, and derelict subway tunnels. Desperate settlers flooded into these depths, and subway stations became shelters. One resourceful young survivor named Celeste led the founding of a subterranean haven called Speranza. Built into the buried remnants of an ancient city swallowed by sinkholes, Speranza began as an independent settlement for those fleeing the surface assault. Its name, Italian for hope, became a beacon for humanity's last stand. Over the years, more survivors trickled in from across the Rust Belt and beyond, expanding the settlement through collapsed basements and train tunnels. Eventually, these linked neighborhoods grew into the underground city of Toledo, a patchwork of secluded districts known locally as contradas. Each contrada occupies a different portion of the buried metropolis, separated by distance and rubble, and together they form this uneasy quilt of human habitation hidden beneath Ark's gaze. Life in Toledo was harsh, but it offered a mostly safe refuge from topside's many dangers. Up above, Ark forces roamed largely unopposed across a desolate surface. Below, the survivors fortified their new home as best they could. Speranza's security teams, led by veterans like Shani, sealed off entrances and established defenses to ensure no ARC unit could easily burrow or track humans underground. Each tunnel entrance was barricaded or booby-trapped, and all access points were carefully monitored. For a time, the underground city held firm, but resources in this subterranean sanctuary were woefully limited. Food, medicine, tools, and fuel all were in short supply. If humanity was to survive long-term, hiding would not be enough. They would have to venture topside in search of supplies, and thus it's out of this necessity that the Raiders were born. Even with lethal ARC machines ruling the surface, a handful of brave souls still dared to venture topside. These scrappy scavengers, the Raiders, became the lifeline of Toledo. Raiders risked the ARC-patrolled wasteland to retrieve the scarce supplies and technologies keeping the underground city alive. They learned to move in small groups or alone, striking quickly and fading away before ARC reinforcements could swarm them. Every foray above was a deadly gamble, but true survival demanded this risk. Raiders hauled back food caches from collapsed buildings, siphoned fuel from derelict vehicles, and salvaged vintage electronics and medical supplies from the husks of their once glorious old world. Most crucially, they harvested components from destroyed ARC units, exotic alloys, power cells, and circuitry, using the enemy itself as their bloodline, feeding off the enemy. And the community could study and repurpose them, and it wasn't long before Raiders achieved a sort of hero status. For their efforts, they would earn extra rations, equipment, and the deep admiration and respect from those they helped sustain. But we also see the infectious nature of evil. Topside is a deadly free-for-all. While there is order enforced in Toledo's tunnels, above there is no law but nature's. No morality beyond survival of the fittest. Raiders from different contradas often view each other as rivals rather than allies. As Toledo's neighborhoods grew more and more isolated over time, Raiders became possessive of their turf and the resources within them, often turning on fellow humans in competition for loot. And once it's begun, the cycle of retributive violence runs on its own. Many bitter rivalries had been settled by force in the ruins above. Ambushes over supply drops, skirmishes over choice scavenging grounds, and the underground security forces rarely intervene in these topside feuds, so long as they don't threaten Toledo directly. After all, the Raiders knew what they signed up for. Like a gladiator in this arena, there was unmatched glory and riches to be gained from venturing topside. But death was also inevitable, and this has bred a cutthroat edge in Raider culture. Of all the things in limited supply, trust is the most scarce. Clever Raiders are on the lookout for machine and their fellow man, even their own supposed comrades. But that isn't to say that there isn't a sense of rough camaraderie amongst the Raiders. Among those who repeatedly face death on the surface, there is a deep bond that can form. Raiders share tips on ARC patrol patterns, trade rumors of new machine types, and collectively celebrate each small victory, like downing a particularly fearsome ARC sentinel or discovering an unlooted cache. Resourcefulness is the Raiders' trademark, and over time they have developed ingenious methods to survive topside, like taking advantages of phenomena like the storm, an especially violent sandstorm that once battered the Rust Belt for days. During the Great Storm, the savviest Raiders hunkered down safely, knowing ARC units would be as disoriented by the blinding sands as humans were. And indeed, many of ARC's most menacing machines temporarily retreated while the storm raged. In the storm's aftermath, Raiders guided new refugees to Toledo and scavenged freely in areas ARC had momentarily abandoned. It's opportunism like this that has kept humanity one step ahead of total extinction. But now let's look deeper at the hidden city of Toledo itself. Nestled deep in the Rust Belt, Toledo is not one cavern or bunker, but rather a network of neighborhoods stitched together underground, what the locals call contradas. Each contrada occupies a distinct zone, like a collapsed municipal block or a section of an old metro line. Some are very small and insular, little more than a few families sheltering in a half-flooded basement. Others, like Speranza, the oldest and most well-known contrada, are bustling hubs of activity with markets, workshops, and cantinas built into former transit stations and maintenance tunnels. But most neighborhoods do function as isolated communities. Security and governance in Toledo are decentralized. Each contrada has its own security detail, and local elders or captains who manage day-to-day affairs, from ration distribution to resolving the inevitable conflicts. There is no unified city government in the traditional sense. The pressures of survival have forced a more communal, ad hoc style of rule. In Speranza, we see Security Chief Shani overseeing defenses and coordinating with other neighborhoods when threats arise, while Celeste provides overall guidance and mediation, respected as a kind of informal mayor by many of the underground dwellers. But importantly, of course, not everyone sees her that way. Other contradas have their own figures of authority. Relations between districts can be tense, as isolation breeds mistrust and resources are always on a knife's edge, leading to friction at least and firefights at worst. But still, in crisis moments, like a cave-in endangering one sector or an ARC breakthrough attempt, Toledo bands together quickly. The mantra, enlist, resist, can be seen on many a tunnel wall, reminding all of this human unity which is necessary for survival. Travel and communication between contradas and between Toledo and the surface depend on a few ingenious systems engineered during the early days underground. The primary lifeline are the tubes, a network of tunnels and old transit lines spanning the Rust Belt and beyond. Raiders have moved through these tubes using transport capsules launched from stations called slingshots, and each neighborhood maintains its own slingshot station, managed by local security and operations teams. When a raider crew is set to depart topside, they board a metal pod which is pneumatically propelled through the tubes, shooting upward like a bullet and delivering them to a surface exit point far from Toledo's actual location. These hidden egress points, sometimes disguised in derelict barns, hollowed out trees, or in the middle of remote wastelands, ensure that even if ARC observes a raider emerging, it cannot easily trace the path back to the underground city. And returning home safely is just as critical. Raiders cannot simply clamber down the same tunnels they exited. Doing so might lead an ARC unit straight to Toledo's gates. Instead, they rely on remote-operated cargo elevators hidden around the surface. At the sound of a distinct beeping, a raider knows an elevator is incoming. It's their ticket to extraction. When called via secure radio, these freight-sized elevators rise from concealed shafts, allowing raiders to load themselves and their haul. For security, the elevators are controlled by operators back in Toledo using patchboard consoles, and they only deploy if the coast is clear. Once aboard, a quick descent carries the raiders into safe underground corridors, while the elevator shaft seals behind them. This system lets humans disappear from ARC's view without ever revealing Toledo's precise location. And to sustain the underground population, Toledo has developed a nascent economy centered on salvage and ARC tech. Raiders deposit much of their surface loot at field deposits scattered around topside, which are special pneumatic delivery points. By placing recovered ARC field crates into a depot's mechanism, a raider can instantly send the package back to Toledo for analysis, and in return, they receive a stipend of valuable supplies or script credits as payment. And these field crates actually are a mystery of their own. Sturdy ARC-made containers said to be accidentally dropped off by malfunctioning ARC probes and couriers, and they are eagerly snapped up by human scavengers. To me, this points to it all being a game, orchestrated by some off-world forces, turning topside into one massive arena. It's all sort of one big test or selection process to identify the most capable survivors, those with the perfect mix of luck, resolve, planning, cooperation, and ruthlessness, all in the proper amounts. But once a crate arrives in Toledo's small research labs, technicians carefully study the contents, be it ARC power cells, weapon components, or data cores, and it all moves to improve the settlement's technology. Nothing is wasted. A burnt-out ARC circuit might be repurposed to fix a radio, an alloy plating could reinforce tunnel walls, and a cannibalized ARC sensor might become an alarm for approaching enemies. In this way, the very machines sent to eradicate humanity, they become humanity's salvation. If humans are crafty enough, they could become the very means of our liberation. Now let's take a look at some key figures and factions. Celeste is widely regarded as a symbol of hope for humanity in Toledo, the charismatic leader who keeps the flame of resistance alive in the darkness, a survivor of the first wave, and the visionary founder of Speranza. Those who meet her describe an energetic, compassionate woman with an iron resolve beneath her warmth. As the informal leader of all raiders, She shoulders the burden of maintaining morale even as Ark attacks intensify and losses mount. Few see the toll this responsibility takes. At night, Celeste is often awake into the wee hours of the morning, furiously strategizing over maps by lamplight, or throwing darts at a battered board by the bar to clear her head. Her resolve was forged in personal tragedy. She has lost what she called home multiple times to Ark raids during childhood. Ark destroyed her childhood home, and every time she tried to make a new home, those too were destroyed by these invaders. And in the first wave, her father was killed before her eyes. These painful memories left deep scars, but also hardened her will to survive. Resourcefulness became second nature, and by her teenage years, she was adept at building shelters, finding provisions, and uniting people under a common cause. This instinct all culminated in Celeste leading the creation of Speranza at the start of the second wave, when all the surface settlements were collapsing. To Celeste, Speranza is more than a refuge. It's a living being, her baby that she's nurtured, and she works tirelessly to keep it safe and thriving. Under her guidance, Speranza has grown to the nerve center of the Raiders' operations and the broader Toledo community. But she is also not blind to looming threats. With Ark's power growing, she fears even the underground may not remain safe forever. But she's always developing contingency plans, and even plotting a full evacuation deeper into the tunnels if Toledo ever needs to be abandoned one day. No matter how attached she is to any one person or place, she never loses focus of the main goal, which is humanity's survival at all costs. And then there is Shawnee, the security chief and Ark expert. She's described as the sharp-eyed sentinel in the shadows, the head of security for Speranza, and arguably the most paranoid person in Toledo, a title she is very proud of. She's a former surface scout who has turned her obsession with detail and danger into an invaluable asset for the community. She brags that she has contingency plans for her contingency plans. She's considered every threat imaginable. In the wall scribbles in her office detail evacuation routes, booby trap placements, and rotations for sentries. And as Speranza's resident Ark expert, Shawnee studies every piece of intel on the machine's behaviors and weaknesses. She has dissected disabled drones and compiled field reports from raiders to discern patterns of Ark patrols, and this makes her Celeste's right-hand resource for planning successful topside skirmishes. Many raiders credit Shawnee's meticulous briefings for their safe return. She can tell you which valley tends to spawn wasp drones at dusk, or which old sewer tunnel has a hulking bomber, all based on her scouting networks. To most, she comes off as abrasive, suspicious, and intensely vigilant, but most believe that's what Toledo needs. And she couldn't care less about her grim reputation, as long as it keeps the city safe. And she has prevented numerous disasters, catching saboteurs sent by rival factions, reinforcing a tunnel wall that later withstood an Ark burrowing device, and devised the remote cargo elevator controls that hide raider movements. Those who do earn her trust find she is fiercely protective, almost maternal, toward the people of Speranza. She fights an uphill battle to defend the underground haven, and could surely use more helping hands, as long as they don't question her methods. And while Shawnee walks the public perimeter, Tianwen prefers the quiet solitude of her workshop. She is Speranza's resident gunsmith and tech genius, a recluse who seemingly loves machines and tools more than people. She makes no secret of her low tolerance for most raiders, whom she finds rash and careless with the equipment that she painstakingly crafts. Tianwen interacts with others only as needed to further her own interests, usually meaning when she needs some exotic part a raider might bring, or when a weapon she forged performs exceptionally well in the field. It's the only time you might see a glint of pride in her eyes. But despite her prickly exterior, those who have worked with Tianwen whisper that she has a soft spot for things in need of repair. Whether it's a broken antique action figure, a jammed rifle, or even a person, one who's been damaged by trauma. On more than one occasion, she has quietly fixed a child's music box salvaged from the buried city, or rigged a prosthetic arm for a raider who lost his limb due to a tick explosion. And by those that don't understand the tech with which she works, it's almost like a form of magic. Technical wizard, as she can coax function out of decades-old derelict electronics, and concoct homemade explosives from scavenged chemicals like an alchemist. In Toledo's workshop, a section of an old maintenance bay that serves as her armory, Tianwen has restored pre-wave guns to working order and even manufactured new hybrid weapons using Ark components. The arsenal she provides to raiders, from reliable makeshift pistols to jury-rigged energy rifles, has dramatically improved their survival odds. If Celeste is the heart of the resistance and Shawnee the eyes, Tianwen is its hands, forging the literal tools of survival. And then there's Apollo, the seasoned mechanic and munitions dealer, whose genial presence brings a ray of light to the dark corridors. Speranza isn't Apollo's first rodeo. He's lived in other survivor enclaves over the years. But for now, he has made it his home, and he throws himself into fixing up whatever broken equipment or wounded ego a raider brings to him.
But we're thinking so far about
reflecting questions of humor. And some suspect he may have lost a family or an entire community in the past.
What he saying?
Explaining why he's always wandering. Wherever he goes, Apollo can't help but try to make the place better. In Speranza, he quickly became the self-appointed youth coach and librarian. On days off, you might find him organizing a scrappy football match among the children in an open cavern, or curating a small library corner with books he has collected from the surface. By trade, he's also the quartermaster of explosives and trap gear for raiders. And ironically, when he's not dealing in high-yield explosives, he is an avid flute player, serenading the tunnels with surprisingly gentle melodies. All hope he doesn't blow off his fingers one day, because with that, there's no more flute playing. He's often the first to welcome new refugees, offering them a warm meal and repaired tools in order to start their new life underground. Though he keeps his personal history guarded, Apollo has clearly seen the worst humanity has to offer and still retained his kindness. While one of the most unusual residents of Toledo is Lance, an eccentric and bubbly android who has become indispensable in tending to the wounded. Lance's very existence is a reminder of the old world's technological marvels. He is a fully synthetic being with an advanced medical programming, presumably a relic from before the collapse. He is one of the most talented medics Toledo has, capably running the infirmary and patching up raiders with a combination of human techniques and programmed medical protocols. While he's not human, it's not like he has an affinity with the machine's topside. He knows those arcs would scrap him in a human heartbeat, and he strives to fit in with his human companions. And as much as it hurts him, he might understand the unease some have around him, with some insidious rumors that he could be a spy. When you've lost everything to machines, seeing this machine with no clear backstory can make it hard to trust him. But he has adopted all sorts of human quirks picked up from those around him. He might be singing off pitch at midnight karaoke sessions, or browsing the latest underground fashion trends. He even joins in the boxing matches in Speranza's fight ring, pulling his punches, of course. Who knows how strong he could be, but it is quite the sight for onlookers. And like I said, his past is a mystery. The android arrived in Speranza some years ago with no memory of who he was or what he did before. Some wonder if he was an old world medical unit on one of those Exodus shuttles that never launched, or maybe a companion android whose owner perished in the first wave, leaving him to wander the wastes like everyone else. Lance himself occasionally experiences what he calls echoes, brief flashes of imagery or emotion that he can't place, likely fragments of his former life. Those trapped memories won't stay gone forever, he jokes, and you can sense that he has this longing to discover his own origins. But despite all this, he is unfailingly upbeat, with excellent bedside manner.
Unplug Lance.
Approach to technology in these surviving humans. Maybe the machines were like humans themselves, some evil, but many were good. Within Toledo and on the surface, there are a few other groups we should mention. The Toledo security forces form a faction of their own, with each Contrada security team answering to their leaders. But in times of crisis, they coordinate to protect the entire city. These men and women are the closest thing to a standing militia underground, armed largely with Tianwen's crafted weapons and makeshift shields. Security guards the slingshot stations and defends the entrances between Contradas. They also manage the cargo elevator control stations distributed across neighborhoods, ensuring raiders can extract safely. There is an understanding, if not an official treaty, among Contrada security chiefs to assist one another when ARC breaches occur or when inter-raider disputes threaten overall stability. Shawnee's Speranza unit is currently the most well-equipped and trained of all of these. Above ground, the raiders themselves sometimes informally coalesce into gangs or crews, like a group of raiders from the buried city Contrada might stick together and develop a reputation as excellent sandstorm navigators. Another
Lost
cadre
Lands
might
and
be known for ambushing Arc harvest
yeah,
convoys near the
without
spaceport.
a doubt.
And one of the most unifying forces are the Arc Queen machines. When these are reported, several crews put aside their feuds and jointly hunt the behemoth. There are also whispers of a shadowy clique of raiders
So it'd
who
have
believe
like
coexisting with Arc might be possible and advocate for studying the machines more deeply instead of
so it'd
just
have a little
destroying
feud
them on
amongst
sight.
raiders
They're
then.
few and not publicly known, as such views are extremely unpopular in Toledo. But it does reflect the range of ideologies brewing amongst the survivors. And we can't forget the factions that aren't here, the ghosts of government and military. In the early first wave, some national armies attempted to fight Arc, but coordination collapsed with the environmental crash, exacerbated by the loss of global communications. By the second wave, no organized nation-states remained to mount a defense, only these local survivor groups. Any remnants of older militaries either perished or eventually merged into the communities we see in Toledo. So now the conflict is not between Arc or any nation or global force, but against scattered humanity and often just individuals. But now one of the most fascinating aspects is the technology that we see and the story it tells. The Exodus Age in the late 21st century saw humanity reach for the stars, most famously through the Acero spaceport, where massive Exodus shuttles once soared towards the heavens, ferrying away the few souls that could leave the dying Earth. The rusting launch towers and cold steel spires of that spaceport still rise above the horizon, majestic monuments to the past ambitions, now overgrown with vegetation, slowly being destroyed by decay. In different degrees, all survivors wonder what happened to these people. Maybe wherever they were going to ended up being worse, that those on Earth may be the lucky ones. No one really knows. No signal or help ever returned back to Earth. In other areas, we see still functioning tech left over from the previous age. Like mentioned before, the Alcantara Dam is the prime example. Though it is damaged, the dam's turbines and research buildings have been rigged into makeshift hydroponic farms and power generators in order to feed Toledo. Ramshackled hydroponic domes set up by Sunrise-era settlers at the dam do still produce edible algae and vegetables, augmented by fungi cultivated in the cool, damp tunnels below. Power from the dam and a handful of jury-rigged solar panels above ground provide minimal but vital energy in Toledo. Enough to keep lights on in the main corridors, recharge handheld radios and flashlights, and power ventilation fans and pull fresh air from the surface. Water is collected from underground springs and purified in cisterns using chemicals traded from other regions or extracted from Arc coolant fluids. Communications are limited. Long-range radio has been unreliable since orbital satellites went down decades ago. Toledo's people use wired field phones strung through the tube network to talk between contradas, and short-range walkie-talkies for raider teams on the surface. There is a rumor of an old communications bunker somewhere in the mountains that could reach other survivor enclaves if it was repaired. And the trade between contradas is very basic. Most operate
if they would introduce other survivor enclaves.
There is the rudimentary currency system called scrip, with painted chits or plastic tokens, though it's all backed by things like food, medicine, and ammunition. And for people living in such desperation, they actually do a good job of not hoarding.
I could be a real killer feature
that could lead to mutual destruction across all contradas, as each group
and
tends
especially
to
if they
specialize
decide
people's sense of
do the
nationality
walk around hub
or ethnicity has basically been boiled down to their contrada, and within each, their own subculture tends to develop. Everything from fashion to food, and there is a general sense that everyone's working together, whether it's out raiding or raising crops. And let's end here on trying to understand all the speculation, the ideas and theories have across Calabretta, as this war seems to have no clear end in sight. New variants of machines have been noted, including larger and more aggressive models, like the colossal Arc known as the Queen, the multi-legged war machine bristling with weaponry, and although one was destroyed, its emergence has fueled theories that the Arc are organizing under some central command intelligence. Scouts whisper of an even greater entity, the so-called Matriarch-class Arc, and this may be what is directing the invasion. There seems to be a sort of hive mind with spotters that tag human positions and bombardiers that shell them. Survivors debate endlessly about who or what is behind Arc. Are they autonomous drones from the long-lost human military project gone rogue? Are they alien mining machines dispatched to strip Earth of its resources? Or perhaps the very AI overseers meant to stabilize Earth's climate are now corrupted into viewing humans as a threat to the planet. Or what I personally lean towards, this is some sort of twisted game. From those humans that escaped off-world, they're running some sort of experiment or test, wanting to find the most capable amongst us, killing off most of the species, destroying governments all over the world, reducing us to a more primitive state, and seeing what emerges, with maybe hopes of one day coming to reap this harvest, removing the cream of the crop as it were, adding the best raiders and strategists to their forces, in some kind of off-world human-driven rapture. Or it could be the Exodus colonists. Maybe it's not part of some big test. It is just cold collecting of resources, not for some alien or robotic force, but for the humans that left Earth, who couldn't care less about whether we survived or not.
The humans who left Earth is the real
triggered some extraterrestrial civilization. The aliens likely killed or captured whoever left Earth, and tracked their source back to Earth, and sent these collectors to do their thing. There might be clues in Lance's lost memories. Speaking in his pre-collapse dialect, maybe he was sent by those Exodus humans.
I find Lance remind me more and more
but was somehow damaged and has since lost his memory. And so he can't deliver whatever aid or message is trapped in there.
Too much RAM.
Then there is the confusing and deeply disturbing act of ARC courier
Yeah, I got too smart not to provide.
Reported dragging away human remains or hurting survivors. If it is just routine battlefield cleanup, that doesn't really make sense, as it shouldn't bother these machines. Humans only do this to stop things like disease or just the sheer smell. It's more likely they're harvesting from humans, the same way they're stripping the environment. And why do some seem to be captured alive? Are they now suffering a fate far worse than death? In truth, much about ARC remains a mystery. Decades into this conflict, humanity does not understand this enemy or who may be behind them. All they know is that they can be destroyed. And for the time being, that is more than enough. At this point in humanity's survival, it isn't about what you know, it is just about doing two things: enlist, resist. If you made it this far,
I like how he put that in the edit. I like how he edited that.
Important of all, remember, trust is our most valuable resource. Do not let the machine strip that from us. And stay safe topside.
Yeah, right. I think the machines they were successful in stripping that from us. I wonder if anybody drop any news as to what happened in the game. Alright. Okay then. A Destiny 3. If they're really serious and bring back that. Yeah, that'll be a real that yeah. That'll be some vibes. I gotta rock some hoop until. Alright, so alright, chat, where's the mission here now, boy? I kinda wanna build this up a little more, you know. You understand what I'm saying? I wanna go crazy with this and probably clock at like a 200 or something like that. You can say this boy, this guy just leave this queen alone, you know. I feel we're going to check out the queen and see where's the scheme. No pun intended.
Back again? Good.
It's your one.
Looks like that's that.
Just I want to do some chemical runs, and I want to. Boy, that's so much I think I want to do in this game, boy. Sometimes I just feel like I don't have enough time, boy. Shock a bag gun from Tiano.
Make it quick.
Why that had to rhyme for, chat? Ecrix? Why that had to rhyme for? My wood, my wood, my wood. Well, yes. Just have to rhyme, boy. You know fit to the core cause I'll be 24. Alright, Crixie. One quarter rule wallet. You see it not. Alright, I'm gonna repair this. Nice. Alright, Queen Bee, where you at? I don't even want to go for the blueprints and all too because why? We'll go for that after. I think plus I don't want to get too caught up running on the Queen because the matriarch will sneak back up on me again. You understand? I ain't gonna lie though, the famine cause uptime real nice, boy.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
I was the challenge, Crixie.
Hello?
Yeah, Raider. Friendly. So I gonna put myself in a real situation, Hello.
What's up, man?
That's cool, bro. Friendly.
I'm cool.
whole cracker shot was epic, chat. Yeah, I see whole cracker, boy. Watch now, eh? You call me the whole you understand? I'm bad like that. Oh, all on point. All on point. Wait, boy, do you accept the mission and remember if you or any member of your team is caught? Dun 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 dun. Give us some heavy ammo. Go snap hook deadline and oh. What is your why quick see why? As much deadline, no snap hook, no augment, no shield. Alright, I gotta I would have to acquire all the dead mines. Which shouldn't be hard. I bro, I got a defib. I'm going to rescue him, boy. Hey, yo, bro, I got a defib.
What you got?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Man proceeding now, clean leg, yes? But that's all get different, boy. I didn't know I put so much hard work on that hull cracker. Them boys all over the goose egg already, boy, chap, boy.
Usually just sneak in here and do like fucking everything before anybody else got here.
I didn't know you could disarm a wasp driver. Got one. Yo, open up here. I got one. Oh, okay, cool. Ah. I'm going on a raid with no primary weapon ammo. Well, yes, YB24. Hell yeah!
Yes, sir. Did you get some good stuff this game?
Not really. Just get some scraps, rubber parts.
Well, that sounds like a lie, but alright.
Yeah, no worries.
Better luck next time.
Yeah.
Control executing shutdown on all rotor subsystems. Hold position.
Yeah.
I got 3-4 advantage you for.
Hey, yeah, bro. Yeah. But I'll try next time. Yeah, my quick see why. I ain't gonna lie though. In the beginning, I find it was, I find my advanced arc parcel was taking real long to come off the ground. But we gained some traction, guys. We gained some traction. I'll keep this equalizer blueprint if somebody need an equalizer. Chat, you gotta get a new hull cracker, chat. Let me see how much I have. I don't want to buy either. But it looks like I ought to buy.
Can I help you?
I find seeds coming in slow, boy. Chicky boy, all them thing I had to get for you. Cat bed, all kind of thing. My cats that I have home don't even have cat bed and all kind of thing, and you have cat bed and you're a foul. I gotta buy. I don't want to buy.
Got something in mind?
I wish I could get a little more coolant though. I feel like they just nerf everything, Dread. Salt. Hey, 15 minutes on the gate. I'm gonna just make sure I have everything I'm supposed to be having. I'll carry a Wolfie just in case, you know. But I don't really mind. I just want to make sure that, you know, I always come out with advanced arc parcels and coolant. That's the two main things I really gonna do. We gotta acquire all them deadline mine by Cricks way. But that plan no Cricksy. I ain't sure about the no augment part though, eh? No augment part kinda, you know? Yeah. But I guess that's what making the challenge, right?
Let's go to the harvester.
Committed. That's wood. Proper definition of a ninja. Alright. A saboteur. Alright, Crixie. Alright, wood. Alright, yeah. You say no augment and no shield? I hit the one shot.
Thank you.
Sure, no worries, no worries, no worries. I hate it, no chat. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm sure somebody probably will run with my leg already. I know that. I look for that. I look for that. I'm trying to get our leg I shoot off. I saw somebody on top there. Take that already. Reinforced concrete. Watch him, watch him. Yes. I go start to shoot, man. Start to shoot, man. I'm gonna start to shoot, man. I'm gonna start to shoot, man. Chat all them believing what running through my head right now and not. Yeah, what going on? Men go shoot me, men go backstab me, all kind of thing. That's like a start, you know what go start my villain act? See them men and them.
God, I hope I get something this time. Somebody give me some.
What's now? Eh! I'll go do it, you know. I'll go do it. See that fella in that red, I will kill him, you know.
There's not a lot of loot for how much this thing takes to kill.
What? Yeah, that's what I'm studying, boy. That's what I'm studying because if I only shoot a boy here, is the whole lobby coming on, man. That's the only thing that is be stopping me, you know, because I know once I shoot a man inside, yeah?
Performance still they're willing to trade?
Yeah, who said that? I got a piece.
Yeah, please.
Where are you?
Here, next to you, Fred. In red.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Do you want anything? What do you want for it?
No, you're all good.
Hey, look at that performance still here, bro. Right? You guys see they don't want the performance still as bad. Yeah, boy, Hawk, boy. I feel that we're gonna make me really go dark, you know. You see that? I just had to find a way to communicate with the lobby.
Hello.
Yo.
How are you doing, my friend?
That's cool.
Do you wanna dance?
Yeah. But yeah, boy. I feel like it's the one thing that gonna make me really start to shoot men in this game, you know. And you see the thing is that you have to kind of keep your eye on the men because they, you know how fast they're moving and how easy it is for them to just, you know, lose sight of people who are going on. But yeah, boy. Because them men coming and this, I mean to say, I just do it sometimes, right? But I just walk with stuff to get the job done, you understand? Men free to spend the money, boy. Once at that pipers here, boy. Like, I about a lifetime supply,
Tell all your friends now.
Tell all my friends so you could rip them off. Alan. Wait a minute. And I could craft stems boy. A little too much. For real, boy, Crixie, boy. For real. You have a little too much. I might as well wait 30 minutes from Blue Gate to go spaceport. And then she'll go dam, and then as she go dam, Queen Demetria come back out on the scene. I wouldn't fight her in dam. I don't like to fight her in dam anymore, you know. I mean to say in the beginning dam was the spot dread, but I don't like to fight her in dam. So if I fight her in dam, that's after the harvester and use the harvester as cover. Other than that, I don't like fighting in dam again. And you know, it shocking that was the the go-to. Barbecue ribs with potato salad and a little pepper sauce on it. You know what's going on with you, Vaughn? I feel that you just be feeling to eat, you know. And you'll just come and tell me you got that for lunch, you know. Vaughn, I feel, you know what? Here was the scene. Anybody who come and chat and talk about food during lunchtime needs to post a picture of the food in the squad. The very same minute they call it. What is it for that? I want evidence. Evidence. Everyone, back up that claim. From now you can post it and have a food channel in the squad, broski. So you can post it in the food channel. It's a big bad thing. Hey chat, you know I watching over Game of Thrones and the thing going real good. I really enjoying it, boy. I didn't think I enjoy it so much, huh?
This is Shani speaking. The equipment in Control Tower A6 is some of the most advanced I have at my disposal. I can't afford having a gap in my data, especially while ARC clearly has something brewing.
I don't know why my nose feeling a little weird today, feeling a little ticklish. More than ever, boy. I don't really suffer from allergies and things like sniffles and all of that kind of craziness. You know, I was watching a video where a guy made an observation. Anytime you see one of this, know a Korean nearby. Hello, hello.
Hello.
What's up, buddy? Yeah. I watched it before, yeah. That's why I kind of shook. I really enjoying it now. Like, if you know, I know everything gonna happen, but actually enjoying the watch though. Oh my goodness. I know Twitch chat. I doubt Twitch chat delayed. I wonder. I would have to double check that quickly. You know, where I spawn, I supposed to run straight. I saw a custom running for the matriarch, boy. I can't believe myself. Look how much our couriers. That's what, like 4 couriers we passed so far? I can't believe I actually did that. Make the whole wrongs are wrong. Wait, boy, this matriarch grind really heavily infused, boy. Exclamation, Discord and chat, fuck. Yes, sir. Careful, Rocketeer on the loose, bro. Okay.
Yeah, you keep cutting off in the first part. What are you drinking?
I'll trade you for Queen's Court.
I'm going.
Score. Anyone? Got the trade?
There's nothing in here. What do you got to trade? Hey, boy.
And I'll give you a Queen's Court. But I'll give you Queen's Court. Trade. For what? I need some better magnet. I'll give you a Queen's Court. No, I don't have a magnet.
We got two, right? What's the last one?
I got the last one.
Where the fuck they go?
I don't know what. Missing one or?
Ooh.
Does anybody need the Aphelion blueprint or the Equalizer blueprint? I dropped it. Gotta be quicker than that. Hey, does anybody have resin? Resin? Anybody got resin by any chance?
Nah, no resin, no resin. I didn't really get anything from this run.
Bro, that fucking queen didn't drop shit, man. You got resin?
No, because someone, while we were fighting it, some dude was looting the pieces while we were fighting it.
I think we need to start to shoot guys like that, chap. Guys.
Yeah, I swear, I'm killing these rats after that shit.
Yeah, because it don't feel, and they come in with free loadout and rattlers and you know.
Oh yeah. Maybe. Free loadout have to die, right?
Yeah, because we doing all the hard work, we making all the investment.
Yeah, they're taking everything.
Exactly.
I didn't get. I got one piece of resin. That's it.
You see?
I don't even know what that is.
That's the Bronx circular container.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean to say, when you check your loadout to come and do a queen or matriarch, it's crossing 100k easy. And then these guys come in and, you know.
They gotta make it so that free kids spawn in later. That's what they
Yeah,
got.
exactly. Yeah, Llama.
Yeah, I'm right here. I need it.
I'll trade you the queen card.
Oh, that's a good trade, boys.
That's that.
You got extra 10k for that.
You know how we hear that one quick see jet set gel, boy. Yeah.
I got $9 million anyways. GG, guys.
GG's. No, but that W suggestion there, you know. Hello, new timer here. I do have a question for you, my guy. What question is that, Soz? Yeah, but that's a real good especially on the matriarch on the queen. Give them all the late spawn. And this is why like Delta Force and they have like, you know. Yes. That I am. see that, brother. Yeah, man.
Thank you for following.
Hey, thanks to the follow, man. Source code, greatly appreciate it. And welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about that good vibes, that positive vibes. And right now, we all about the Arc Raiders vibes, man. Hope you having an awesome and epic day. And if not, we'll have some good vibes anyway. So you don't know, just rock back, relax yourself, and enjoy the show. You don't know. Thanks to the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it, brother. All right. I might as well repair him up one time. I know that's what against the green, but it is what it is. Right, we're going back down to the spaceport. I ain't gonna lie. I remember Dingo and myself. Every time I fight the queen on spaceport, I just remember that whole boy. We actually end up coming out with a ton of queen cores, boy. Dingo and myself, we overburden and we going straight down to the extraction and we on slow-mo. And that was a real close one and all too, because the other two guys who was fighting the queen with us, they didn't get anything at all, boy. That was a fully loaded. That was a. I feel sorry for them, but I mean to say. Oh my yay. Alright, so yeah, this queen already gone. I find on this end of the map, this feel like a kind of horror flick, boy. Kind of give it a real weird, scary kind of vibes, boy. You know what I mean? So, Source, do you play Arc Raiders? Wood. Alright, cool, man. Glad to hear that, man. Yeah. I love the Arc Raiders, brewski.
Head home at the east elevator.
I'm not sure why. It's so easy, even I keep. Hey, you know how long I ain't hear that one, bro. Wow. Bro, you know what which advert I used to really not like, and it actually ended up growing on me by JG Wentworth, boy. It's my money, and I need it now. Boy, watch me so that you can send me up a wall. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, boy. There's some crazy production with that, you know. People singing, boy, watch me. I ain't gonna lie, boy. And until I started seeing so much, you know, I started singing along and all kind of craziness, boy. Yeah, that was the days, boy. You know? True. I saw it have this company. I think it probably somewhere in the States or Australia or somewhere. But the guy walking around and asking asking his co-workers, what's Jenny's number? And people who know, right? Like, you remember that 80 song? 8675309? Yeah, well, I was like, I find out a real, like, that's our next phone number. You can't forget and all. yeah, Cooksy. But I like how he was doing it though. Like, you know, he asking he just walking and asking everybody No, I think the reason why Cricks put the extra 9s on the end is like it, you know, the 9. Yeah. You know, I'm still looking to head towards the matriarch shop. Wow. Why this game doing me this for 1,000 and change meters, dread? Like, yo. Nah, man. This game just don't like. This game just don't like me right now, chat.
Hello, Raider.
Yo. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, going to the mothership.
Yeah, man. I find this little area right here is a nice lemon farm, boy. That's my go-to lemon spot. Hey, Raider. Yeah. Why that song like a Venator, boy? I when you know it are ballers in this game. Then use an equalizer to cut down wasp. Hello.
What's up, man?
What's cool, bro?
Heading to the harvester?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I've been sprinting across the map for this point ever.
By the time I get there, it'll be done.
Tell me about it, bro. Is that a good thing I walk with Sims this time in our chat? Wow. Now I don't. And you know what's gonna make your stamina run down faster? You see when you had the mantle stuff? You see, watch out. As 5 stims get used out the chat. Just to reach the fight. You know, really, I gotta try that, yes. I find I don't use this slide too much in this game though. I don't know why. Stay inside before. Should I go inside and not say anything? Oh my goodness. Well, Jenny. Anybody got a defib? I'm coming to the front of the building. I'm outside right now. I'm crawling towards you guys. Yeah, I'm crawling. Alright, thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I got a defib. Yeah. Keep on crawling, bro. I'm coming.
My main man, right?
I ain't gonna lie, that just look real sick right there. Oh, gun, man. Oh, we have a big raid from the unknown gunman, my raiders. Welcome in, man, raiders. How was your stream, gunman? First time chat, yeah, Dre. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Vibes Nation, where it's all about that good vibes, that positive vibes, man. And right now we're on the arc reading vibes, man. And thanks to the raid, man, gunman. I appreciate you, broski. We had some good runs, man. You know, I realized, like, when that paw exposed on top and it hit that paw, yeah, she does but your fast equalizer, man, flying inside. I really need to start running. Yeah, no, the whole cracker nice, you know, because what happened is that what happened is that I want to sell the energy ammo to make money. So that's why I don't want to be, because I would be running the equalizer and the Jupiter and whatnot, but kind of real. Yes, sir. Alright, goose egg.
You're goated. I don't know. Chip some of that resin.
No egg. Yeah, I got the eggs.
I'm literally just searching for resins.
Alright, resin. Who need a resin? Resin right here, bro.
Not in this one.
Resin. Real people need any resin, boy.
Everything is pissing me off trying to look for these resins.
Yeah, like actually. Who needs your resin? Guy by the
Over here.
The harvester.
Yep.
Right here, okay. Cowboy hat.
Where you at? Up here.
Alright, I got all I need. I'm out of here, boys. Good luck.
I feel that's yes. The nerf the queen, the matriarch. Bro, right now I really farming for advanced arc parcels, bro. And I feel like I'm struggling to get a good amount of advanced arc parcels. I mean, this are getting, but not the amount I just usually get, but I mean to say it is what it is. Some runs I would come out real good and some runs I wouldn't really come out so good. You You read, but I'm dropping a follow. All right, man. Hungry, hey. All right. I remember this name from yesterday, Hungry Hobo. Thanks for the follow, brother. Greatly appreciate it. And welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about our good vibes, our positive vibes. And right now, we all about the arc rating vibes, man. Hope you're having an awesome and epic day. And if not, well, have some good vibes to send your way, so you don't know. Just rock back, relax yourself, and enjoy the show. You don't know. Thanks for the follow. Whoa. I feel that shot was at me. Somebody fire shot at me shot. I shot that weapon that crack sound too close, bro. Hold the door. Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Hold the door.
I gotcha. Episode was traumatizing.
Let's go.
Hold door.
See anybody behind me?
Alright, cool. Someone hit it. Good luck on your next round, gentlemen. Stay safe.
Yes, sir.
GG.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. There's not some real vibes in some lobbies, you know, Dread. And then there's have some lobbies that just question it. Wait, I seem like it have a crazy delay on the Twitch stream, boy. A longer stream, not a longer delay than usual. Everything looking good on OBS? I don't understand. Why that delay so long though? It have a delay, eh? Oh. Yeah. Oh, no, you need to shut it down and keep out the devil. Yeah. For real, brother, man. After this message. I ain't gonna lie though, the cloth building up real fast. I feel like they didn't interfere with the arc motion core chat. To the regular scheduling programming it. Yeah. Alright. I think I might need to attend to the rubber and metal parts. Hey, young Yukon. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the Vibes Nation, man. I'm guessing. Hey, thanks for the follow, man, young Yukon. I appreciate it, man. And welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about that good vibes, that positive vibes, man. Right now, we all about the arc rating vibes, man. Hope you're having an awesome and epic day. And if not, well, have some good vibes to send you with, so you don't know, just rock back, relax yourself, and enjoy the show. You don't know. But thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it, man. Well, wood. Glad to hear that, man. Alrighty then. I wonder if to go on a battery run shot. because alright, let me see. Alright, no, we wouldn't go on our battery run just yet. All I feel we can hit 200 at advanced arc power cell chat. I feel like I kind of hit a kind of flow. You understand? I feel like I hit a kind of rhythm right now, to be honest with you. Yeah. But I really want to see if I could really hit that 200 mark. I wonder if I would be able to craft some more hull cracker ammo, boy. I think so in the chat.
Raider.
So hey, you try out the battery farm, Godman. No, not the workbench. Are you gonna head out? It was nice meeting you. Hey, yeah, man. Your side stream goes awesome, right? Cool. And I hope your turns are good, man. Yeah, man. God bless her. God bless. Yeah, brother. Stay safe, man. See you next stream, man. God willing, man. Right? I appreciate you stopping by and dropping a follow and everything, man. Stay safe, brother. Not yet. Wood. All right. Oh, big art trials. Wood. I ain't really putting much work. Yeah, this unit one I do so far. And to be honest with you, this is why I rack this up on the matriarch with the equalizer. Yeah. Drinking some Magnum. Wood. Yeah, so actually get us off the matriarch with the equalizer. I don't know your score. What score you got? And the unchanged still? Okay. And you hope they don't spawn a million miles away from the Queen now, you know. I can't handle all of that sprinting shot, to be honest with you. You know, you're taking so long. You know what's the next thing I just always had to, I always had to remember to try and all too. I had to remember to check all the beacons on them. The probes on them, because I know we could get some stuff inside. I know. At least I have a somewhat of a straight tunnel to run through. I remember the days when we used to fight the matriarch here, boy. You know how long I ain't fight the matriarch as our trios, boy? This wasn't so bad, but still it was real far, Jud. Wakank. I wonder if I would have to stop stream and start it back, guys. Yeah, look how fast she is. But I risk it for early morning, early game loot. Give me an early morning loot. You see the screenshot, it makes no sense to hide from the target. Oh. I see it coming. I see that storm coming. Goose egg, goose egg.
Get it. Get it, get it.
Nice work, guys. That was pretty fast.
Yeah, boy. It is for.
I'm just looking for one arc present if anybody has it.
I got you, dude. Where are you? I'm in the red. Red helmet, red trousers.
Arc resin? Arc resin?
Yeah.
Real men looking for arc resin, boy. Like, I feel they really nerfed that arc resin drop down into the ground dread. That's why the matriarch and the queen up all the day, whole day. Most of the day. I find the core should stay somewhat inside the, you know. But the quarters drop out first, boy.
That Jupiter blueprint.
Anyway. You know you can't win them all, you can't catch them all. You understand? But I feel like that become part of the matriarch fight and the queen fight, you know. Every time she blew it up, goose egg, goose egg. I mean, I said the goose egg is something different there, but I don't know why that come to mind, you know. And I see that core dropping on the ground.
Ready?
All right. I'm pursuing wicked boy.
The lazy way.
And to spread that good vibes, chat. It really sound good when it sync up, you know.
Look at the freaking thing. What the hell?
Much our vibes, boy. That'll give you a portable hand drum now, boy.
Who didn't get a reactor?
Dead in one. That's okay.
There's one on the ground for somebody. There's one. Right there.
Quick.
But the flute only have one song though. So I find it strange how the guitar have 3 songs and the flute only have 1. You understand? Let me see how much advanced arc parcel I come through with. 5? Okay, not bad. I wasn't expecting to get a full stack. Hey, you know, I could have dropped that resin for that guy. I feel something. They're going to add something in the game, Dread. That. Just now, chat. What's up? If you're not irritating, that is feel. Alright. Are we filling up on space? I think I might have to sell off some stuff. Or we could craft up some bullets. I feel we might do that in no chance. $4 million. Alright. Slowly but surely, chat. Slowly but surely. Carry pen off. Those shield now, Lord. I just get carried away when I'm selling, when I'm crafting. And if I could buy some batteries, I don't need to buy a ton of batteries from Celeste. You know, just enough, you know, just to get a little craft.
Raider, good to see you.
Just have one battery to repair. Hyper mode, boy. Now we got to go. So every time we go on our raid and we come back, we buy now one battery from Celeste. That's the repair and go again. Pull it up, pull it up. Yeah. All right, guys. So, well, we just craft out all the advanced aqua. Gotta get some more batteries. All right. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Last season, simple gun parts was my problem. Now, this season, chemical is my problem. And, you know, that just goes to show, you know, I'm using more explosive this time, you know, than you know, just going in with guns alone. You understand? I'm using the hull cracker more than ever. Alright, so we finished craft out hull cracker. I can't remember what I'm in here for, you know, guys. Oh, I'm coming to turn all that cloth into hang a light though, the cloth filling up, boy. Yeesh. I really had to go and like farm an insane amount of chemicals, boy. And that was the best spot to really go and, you know, farm some chemicals, boy. Like it must have one area yoga, like the locker room down by the Hatchkey on dam by the water towers there. If you want a place to go and farm seeds, you go in them red lockers, you get seeds, you know. I'm not sure for any other red locker on dam, but that red locker lately, I just noticing you getting a ton of seeds there.